Hello! Yes, someone said Mazniac. Hello. Sorry I'm running late today. I mean, that's just every day. Hang on, my earbuds aren't even on. Here we go. I'm just sitting down here. Oh my goodness. Hello. How's everybody doing? Hello. Hello. I literally can't see chat right now. I'm just shouting hello into the microphone. Shouting's a strong word. Oh, sniffle, sniffle. Hello. Hello. Welcome to my stream. I might still have a sniffle. I don't know if you could hear that or not. Probably. I've still got maybe a little bit of a sniffle sticking around from last weekend. Maybe. Half the time it feels like I don't, and the other half it feels like I do. Welcome to the stream, Mr. Green, Rare Alien, and whoever else might be out there. Hang on, I know we had Lady Rock out there. Korjan, welcome to the stream. I don't know if my chat tool is working. It got a couple chats, but it didn't get all of yours. You're excited about the Bob Bubbles game. Why is that? Why is your chat not showing up in my multi-chat tool? I wonder if I should just refresh it? Maybe. I can't get over the thumbnail for that game. If you go to Mazniac's like Google Play store page and scroll through all the thumbnails for all the different games, you might be like, one of these things isn't like the others. like the Bob Bubbles one looks so out of place. It's so different than everyone else's. Oh, okay, Lady Rock's chat just showed up on my screen. Holy moly! What do you? Holy moly! Are you talking about the wheel? Holy moly! That's a lot of wedges. That's a lot of names. That's a lot of. Hang on. Why is my chat all goobered up? Okay, it's kind of coming in. I've got like a delay on my side. I hope that fixes. I hope it magically fixes itself. That is a lot of colorful wheel games to play. Yes, that's one way to say it. That is a lot of games. They all have their own. Well, they don't have their own unique color, but they're not like in giant like sections like they were last time. I'm using a different wheel than the last time. Last time I used like a Streamlabs wheel, which is just really finicky and a pain in the butt. This one's a lot easier. I have a little less control on some things on this than other things, but like, yeah, everything's got its trade-offs. Either way, regardless, this was a lot easier to set up, and it's a lot easier to tell how many unique items there are because it alternates colors, right? So like this one is the first time I'm using this wheel in this context, and we'll see how it goes. I'm sure it'll go great. I'm sure it'll go well. It's already going really well because it's just sitting there slowly, quietly spinning in circles. I love it. It's already going very well. Towering, what's up? Oh, they all remake. No. It's all the Mazniac mobile games. So this is all of the games that have been ported over to Mazniac, not the old Inkagames stuff. If we included the Inkagames, because there are, I think, 64, which is concerning, because, well, I'm not gonna get into it. I'm not gonna get into it. There's like 63 or 64 games in here. I think I may have duplicated one, but I don't know which. I couldn't find it. But anyway, because I thought there were 63 games, but this wheel has 64 items. Maybe I was just wrong, but anyway, it's all the Mazniac, not the Inkagames. If I included the Inkagames as well as the Mazniac games, we'd have almost 200 items. But this is all the Mazniac games in one spot. The only thing it's missing is Bob Bubbles, because it's not out yet. When Bob Bubbles comes out, I'll have to add it. Whenever, I don't know when it's gonna come out. Does anyone know? Has there been an approximate like ETA on that? Are we looking at this month, next month? I don't know. Do we know? Maybe we don't know, and that's fine. Sometimes I'm a little behind on the news. Henry, welcome to the stream. You received a Fluttershy plush. I don't know which one that is. That's one of the, correct me if I'm wrong, that's one of the My Little Pony ponies. I don't know which one that is. So I'm, is that your favorite? Is that your favorite pony? Back in my day, when I was a kid, My Little Pony characters, I never really watched a My Little Pony, so I would be babysat when I'm talking about when I was a wee lad, when I was a little kid. One of my grandmothers had, you know, grandsons and granddaughters, right? So like, she had a bunch of boy toys, girl toys, board games. She had a bunch of stuff because she loved babysitting, right? And so whenever I would go over and be babysat by that grandma, going through the buckets of like toys and things that she had. I say buckets. She didn't have buckets. She had like a box of toys. But buckets makes this, I don't know why I said that. This is not true. She had like one box. She had literally not a bucket, one box of toys. And there was some My Little Pony toys. But back then, because I'm old, back then My Little Pony was literally horses. It was just a horse. Not like a cutesy cartoony horse, not like big glowy cartoony eye, a horse. like a medieval knight's horse. So that's what we had, and she had some action figures too. I think there was like a He-Man. I think there was like a Stretch Armstrong. I think there was just a couple of random action, and you know, we'd have, you know, figures riding the horses, because I didn't know what a My Little Pony was, but they were horses. I mean, they were probably ponies, but the reason I'm emphasizing horse is because if I say pony, you're all thinking 2026 My Little Pony, not whatever era that was. I just need you to I need to set the scene so you know what exactly we had. We played quite a few board games. She had quite a few board games. I'm behind on the chat, I think. I don't know if my chat's getting everybody's chat. I think it is now. Hang on, let me look. I think it's getting everybody now. I have multiple chat windows open. I know that's probably confusing and strange, but it makes sense over here. Is this the 4th round? No, so there's... Don't overthink this. But I understand why it's confusing. There is Inkagames round 1, but that was before it was called round 1, because it was just the first time I played all the Inkagames. There was Inkagames round 2, where I played all of the Inkagames. There's Inkagames round 3, where I'm playing through all of the games again in Spanish, but I dropped that series because Spanish is very hard for me. And I kind of stopped making videos for a while anyway. I actually recorded the next episode of Inkagames round 3. I actually recorded it. It's just not edited. I have it sitting on a drive, and that might come out soon. Those are rounds 1, 2, and 3. The wheel stream before had nothing to do with any of that. It's not round anything. Nothing. Not a gosh darn thing. That was just the wheel series. So this is not round 4. The first wheel was not round anything. This isn't round anything. This is, I'm spinning a wheel and we're playing games. Now, if you think it's a good idea, we can call this the Mazniac wheel round 2. We can do that. Because this isn't Inkagames anymore, it's Mazniac. So if you want, there's Inkagames 1, 2, and unfinished 3, and this is, then we had the wheel, Mazniac wheel, and then we could say Mazniac wheel 2. We can say that, Mazniac, if you want. If you think that's a good idea, we can do that. But this is unrelated to the Inkagames rounds, which is its own thing entirely. But yes, we are Mazniacking today. Morning, Derica, welcome to the stream. We are doing this again. People enjoy it. We really doing all this again? We sure, well, you know, Derica, when people start watching my other stuff, I'm not gonna sit here and complain about numbers or whatever, but people really like the Mazniac. So we're doing the Mazniac wheel again. Actually, let me flip it the other way around. Not when people start watching that sounds bad. Let me flip it on the other way. When people stop watching Mazniac, then I guess I'll stop there we go. That makes more sense. That's easier to understand. When people stop watching, I'll stop. But people watch, so I'll just keep going. I'll just keep doing it. You guys like Mazniac. Some of y'all only show up for the Mazniac. I see you. Crushing. You see Geraldine in Wheel as blue. You have some eagle eyes. I can't see from here, but I'll take your word for it. Geraldine and Return of the Witch is in here. They are both in here, for sure. Red and blue Wheel is easy to read versus yellow and green. Yeah, yellow is a lighter color, so sometimes it's harder to read, but it does have dark text on yellow. So actually, I guess the hardest color might be the green to read. To me, on my screen, because I have it like in a little box, all of them are impossible to read, to me. You guys can actually read it better than me right now, no matter what color it is. Do I have Pato Horneado and Pato Asado Saw Trap? Not the two separate games, of course. I do have the separate games and the combined game. They're all three in here, yes. They are all, there's a chance, I need to go through the list again, but again, I have it on a smaller screen right now, so I'll have to check it after stream. There's a chance there's a game in here twice. There's a chance. There might not be. But I thought there were 63 games, and there's 64 items in the wheel. So maybe I just need to recount the game. Maybe I counted wrong. I don't know. But this is what the wheel looks like today. I'll check it again after stream and make sure I didn't goober something up and I can fix it for next stream. But I think all of them are in here. Maybe one of them twice. Not entirely sure. That mean you get that. That means you're only playing Geraldine. Not necessarily. Because Geraldine takes me about 2 hours to play. So, like, if we get it, like, first or, like, last, then we might have a game or two before or after it. It takes, like, 2 hours to play. It's a lot of, like the sequence is kind of hard to skip around because it's, like, following the movie. I could probably speedrun it a little bit faster than, you know, in the past. We could probably move it along a little quicker, but I don't know how fast. I've never tried to speedrun, like legitimately speedrun. We're not gonna legitimately do any speedruns. I just mean, there's a chance I could play through it a little quicker than I have in the past, just because I've played it in the past. It depends on if I remember the puzzles or not. That's the real thing. The thing that takes the longest is when I'm like, where do I go? What do I do? Actually, no, I take that back. Actually, what takes the longest about playing these games on stream, because sometimes, it's been a long time since I've had a comment like this, so this isn't recent, but it used to be sometimes I would get comments on my videos or streams or whatever like, wow, I can't believe it took you this long to beat this. It took me whatever. So if I take like an hour to beat a game, someone will comment like, oh, it only took me 15 minutes or whatever. And like I said, it's been a long time since anyone said this, but it's like, my guy, when you're playing at home alone, you're not reading out loud and voicing the characters. You're not interacting and yapping with chat. I'm like, my guy, I'm not speed running. It's been a long time since I've had a comment like that, so I'm not actually complaining. But what takes me the longest about these games is actually the voicing the characters, because you can read inside your brain faster than you can read out loud. It's true. I mean, maybe it's not true if you're a slow reader, but then I still don't think you could read out loud faster, so. You include the new games like Wednesday? All of them. All of the Mazniac games, yes. Yeah, all of them. All of them. Telltale Games All-Star Texas Hold'em Poker. What? Oh, I missed the one before that. Mo, did you know Poker Night at the Inventory was re-released? I do know that. Yes. I want to play it. I very much want to play, and I might be playing it next week. Stay tuned. I have to finish Sam & Max first. That's on Sunday, the finale of the Sam & Max trilogy. I know there's a game not in the trilogy that I didn't play, but the finale of the trilogy is Sunday. So that's very exciting. I know I'm behind on chat here, I think. Yeah, those grandma boxes were peak, the grandma toy box. I mean, I don't know if this was a specific box, it was just a box. It'd be funny you got Movie Star Jig Trap again because you just played that recently. What will be really funny is I'm not removing games from the list. So it'll be really funny if I get a game twice in a row. I know you guys think you know what this is, but you don't. The games aren't coming off the wheel. We're not removing them. They stay on the wheel. It's the forever wheel. You remember having a pirated DS cartridge with a bunch of games and one that was those old MLP characters. Can confirm they were just painted horses. See, this is the thing. You guys are young enough to play the DS. By the time the DS rolled around, I was old, and I'm like, I don't understand this DS. 2 screens? That's too many screens. Goodbye. The DS was after my time. You youngins remembering the DS like it's old, and I'm like, the DS is still new, right? What's the last Game Boy? Actually, what's the last Game Boy thing? What's the last Game Boy thing that... Do they still make game... Because the Switch is mobile. Do they still have Game Boys? I don't know. Are they still real? Do they happen? Do they still make, like, the Game Boy DS XL Supercharged Extra Fly black and white? What? I don't know. Mo, would you like or have you played Doki Doki Literature Club? I have played that, actually. I played that a long time ago on Twitch. I think you can find the old footage. I think I uploaded it to my Twitch archive channel back when I didn't multi-stream. So there's a channel called MagicManMo Twitchive. So MagicManMo, and then it's TWICHIVE, I think. That has some old Twitch footage in it. And yeah, I played Doki Doki a long time ago. It was one of my most popular Twitch streams ever, right beside Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. I have actually played it, yeah. I think I streamed it. I think it took me like 5 streams. I think that good idea round 2, what you say, it's just common sense. Why? Is Pole Dream Challenge in as well? It is. That one I've never played. I've never played it. I don't think I can play it on my emulator, and by that I mean I think it'll run. I just don't know if I can use the control. We'll find. If it lands, we'll find out. We'll find. I've never played that one actually. Yeah, the 2 YouTubers ones are long. You don't think Mo would speedrun YouTubers? Just wait until, just wait. One day we might. One day we might. Foreshadowing. I think I'm catching up now. I hope you did not include Adventure. No, it's in there. It's if I spin Adventure Hero, we're playing it again. I don't care that we just played it. If I spin it and I spin it twice in a row, we're playing it twice. We'll get real fast. Most of the games you focus on one screen at a time. Too many screens! Too many! I only have 2 eyes. And I only have 2 eyes for one screen. It's a lot better to play the pull game on your phone. Oh yeah, no, I know. That's why it'll be really funny if I spin it. That's why it'll be, it might be I've got 1 mouse. I don't have 2 thumbs. I have 1 mouse. So it might be impossible, but it might be funny. I've never played it. We'll find out together. We'll find out together if I spin it. I really don't know, but I added it to the wheel. You think I won't? You think I won't? You think I won't do it? You think I won't try? Because I will. You don't know me. You think you know me. You think you know. You don't know the limits of my power. I'm so excited to have coffee today, guys. I've been sick last weekend and a little bit at the beginning of this week. And I just started drinking coffee again, because when I'm sick, I don't drink coffee. No caffeine, no coffee, only water. Oh, I'm so excited to have coffee again. I needed it. It was so good. Okay, is it about time? What time is it? It's about time we probably spin this bad boy. I do just now realize I also don't... Okay, I need to do a quick test chat. I need to do a quick test chat over here for me. Okay, that works. Fantastico. So I should be allowed to close this and it should be okay. Okay. And then I can do this over here. I'm moving the chat window. I need to pull up my, where is it? My BlueStacks, so that I can get the games going. Let me get that loading now, because it takes a hot minute to load in. Let's spin that wheel for the first time today. What game will we be starting with, do I wonder? Hang on, I forget how to spin it. Here we go. Oop, maybe. Bam. I don't know if you could hear that. It does go a little bit. Wednesday Saw Trap. Okay. We're starting with Wednesday Saw Trap. Oh, I forgot to set it to actually pop up the winner. I forgot. I didn't set it up to actually pop up the. Hang on. How do I do that? There's a way to do that, surely. How do I turn that on? I thought I did have that turned on. Oh, there it is. There's the tick box. Save. All right, well, it didn't pop up the winner this time, but it will next time. So you'll have to trust me that it definitely says Wednesday Saw Trap there. You'll have to trust. Do you trust? You can probably read it. Can you read it on screen? You probably can. All right, here we go. Okay, Wednesday Saw Trap. Wednesday Saw Trap's a fun one. I like the art style. It's a little bit different than some of the other ones. And it's a little bit messier in some ways. It's a little oversaturated. The colors are bright and vibrant. But it's also like, sloppy's not the right word, but it's got something to it that just feels like, it feels like something that somebody made by hand on paper, as opposed to, I don't know how to describe the art style. It just feels somehow more organic. You know what I mean? It's fun. It's a fun one. How do I, oh, update. I have to update it. It has an update. You might want to take Wednesday out unless you want to play it again. Were you not listening earlier when I said it's the forever wheel? I'm not removing anything from this wheel. If I spin it twice, I'm playing it twice. Get the gunk out of here. Maybe you heard me, but you didn't believe me. Oh, maybe that's it. You heard, but you didn't believe. No. Nothing gets removed from the wheel. If we play it twice, we play it now, there's like 64 games in here. The odds are incredibly low, but not impossible. Nothing gets removed. I didn't hear you, actually. I'm gonna choose to believe that you didn't believe. But now you have to believe. You gotta believe. Just like Peter Pan teaching, Mary? Lucy? What was her name? Teaching her to fly. And Peter Pan, the girl in the room, what was her name? Lucy? Am I thinking of a different character? It's Lucy. Lucy? Why does that feel wrong? Was it Lucy? I'll just keep saying the name Lucy over and over again until it sounds correct. What was her name? Lucy? Wendy! It was Wendy. That ends with a Y. Hey, Wendy! And we're playing Wednesday Saw Trap. It's kind of close, actually. That's crazy. Just like Peter Pan teaching Wendy to fly. You gotta believe. I don't know who Lucy is. I don't know. I was trying to think of Wendy's name from Peter Pan, but I couldn't think of her name, so I took a guess. And I was like, Lucy? Lucy? Maybe. All right, I need to do a refresh on the wheel. I didn't remove it, I just need to do a refresh so that next time we spin it, it has the setting where it'll pop up the winner. Is that volume loud or just loud for me? It might be just loud for me. We need a display captura. Do I have all the edges? Okay, the edges are a little bit wrong. Hang on, I need to... It's a little bit cut off on the sides. It's about there. It's about there. Is it cut off on the top too? No, that's fine. The sides were a little bit cut off. Just a little bit. We fixed it. Is the game ad-free? I'll give you 3 guesses. I'll give you 3 guesses. Linus is the sister from Charlie Brown, but that's not Lucy. Or Linus's sister from Charlie Brown is Lucy. Right. I thought you were trying to say that Linus, who is the sister of Charlie Brown, is named Lucy. I'm like, none of that makes sense. No, I just can't read. Linus is, I don't know all the names of the characters. Charlie Brown, I remember Charlie Brown as a kid, but I haven't like watched or read Charlie Brown, because it's also a comic in like the newspaper. Back when there were newspapers, back when I was a kid, I would read Charlie Brown and the comic section of the newspaper, because we got the newspaper every day. Isn't that wild? Isn't that wild? Doesn't that sound like something maybe your dad grew up with, but not me? No, that was me too. The newspaper, the daily newspaper, and then the Sunday newspaper was bigger. There's a lot more in the Sunday newspaper, and the comic section came in color. Color. The Sunday funnies, we didn't call them comics, we called them funnies. The Sunday funnies came in color. Anyway, now that we've thoroughly aged myself. Hello friends and welcome to Let's Play Wednesday Saw Trap. I'm your host, MagicManMo, and the evil Pigsaw will force Wednesday to play a wicked game where she will have to rescue her family. Help her before it's too late. You are playing the version without ads. Did that answer your question? I gave you 3 guesses and then you never guessed. Let's hit that continue button. The Addams Family residence. I don't know why this is showing up here. Hello, Wednesday. Is this another one of your jokes, Uncle Lucas? I'm not your Uncle Lucas, and this is not a joke. It's a punchline. You're not fooling me. I'm sure it's you, Uncle Lucas. Imagine she shoves her hand down in the TV and pulls off the mask of Pigsaw. It's actually kind of weird looking at Pigsaw's older design now, guys. This is what, I mean, his new design has only been in like 2 or 3 games now, right? It's only been a couple games, right? But look, I kind of miss it. It's weird. This looks nostalgic now. Is it too soon to be nostalgic over Pigsaw's previous design? Is it too soon? He's like chunkier. He lost weight in the new design. Excuse me, I don't talk to strangers, especially if they look like that, you disgusting pig clown, puppet thing with the spirals on your cheeks. Well, I'm sorry that I can't impress you. You'll have to talk to me whether you like it or not, whether I'm a puppet, a pig, or otherwise. I don't think so. Imagine she just walks away. I don't need to talk to you, just leaves, walks away. Paranormal activity, finally some fun in this gosh darn house. It's been so boring. I've been sitting on this couch, reading my book, the TV's got nothing on it. Don't get excited, Wednesday. I'm not just any kind of paranormal activity. So who are you, and why should I care? My name is Pigsaw, and from now on I will be the worst of your nightmares. Pigsaw, do you know Wednesday? Come on. Wednesday's worst nightmares are her greatest dreams. You don't understand. You just better ask me what I want. Well, what do you want? I want to play a game. Oh, like, Monopoly, like Candyland. Is Candyland even a game? Is it really a challenge? I mean, I'll make you play a game. I don't feel like playing games. I knew you wouldn't accept it willingly. Take a good look at the TV. Oh, look. My family, they're on TV. Hi, family. Are you winning? Are you winning, family? Mi familia. That's right, Wednesday, your dear family. Now you are the only one who can rescue them. I'll tell you the rules. In my game, you'll have to face dangerous villains and horror monsters. You will win the game when you find the golden trophy, and in that way, you will get your family back. Win or lose, make your choice. Let's rescue my family. Because, I mean, I'm bored. What else am I gonna do all day? No, the new design has nothing to do with copyright. It's just a new design. But doesn't the previous design almost feel nostalgic now? Yeah, no, the idea of I'll place you in a maze filled with monsters and murders. Okay, sounds fun. No, I agree. That would have been a good idea. Wednesday would have been like, yes, yes. Why they stopped the Mazniac winter routine? Does Mazniac doesn't hold contests anymore, do they? Or do they? Maybe I always miss them. It'd be really funny if Mazniac hosted a guest contest and then I joined, and imagine if I won and then MagicManMo was just in some other random game. You know what I mean? I wouldn't win, but it would be funny. It would be funny to have a contest and then just submit an entry just for the Mazniac team to laugh at. Like, oh, that Magic Man. Oh, that goofy goober. Ameline, welcome to the stream. All right, let's explore this room, shall we? I don't think there is any, no, wait, there's something under the, yes. I was about to say, I don't think there's anything down here, but I think there is. Question mark? Question mark? I don't remember what we do with the question mark, I gotta be honest with you. We'll figure it out. You can actually kind of just see that for some reason, this TV asset that they made the screen a different asset than the rest of the TV. So you can just see through this line and part of this line. You can just see like my skirt when I walk behind it, right? I don't know why. I mean, I think I know why, because the screen is what they put Pigsaw on, but they just didn't quite stretch it far enough. It's very strange. We're gonna turn this sideways because I feel like it. We're gonna go out here. We're gonna check this rug. I don't know if this rug has anything in it. This chair, can I sit down in this chair? I would love to sit. The cushion, of course. I will take the cushion with me. Just completely dissect the armchair there. Dissect? Bisect? Subsect? Something. What else can I pick up? What else do we want? I don't want to deal with that. I'm glad we don't have to fight this giant spider. Any other Mazniac game or Inca game, we'd have to fight this giant spider inside that hole. But no, he's chill. He just lives here. Hey, pull my finger. Hey, pull my finger. He's just pointing. Why are you pointing to the door anyway? I can see the door. The library door is closed. I need a giant pencil. I need una lapis grande to get inside there. There's the giant pencil. I found it. That is one weird chair design, but it, for some reason, makes me really want to sit in it. I really want to put my butt on it. I'm going in here, and this is a room. It's my room now. All the rooms in the house are my room now because my family has been kidnapped, and I live here now. I've got a banner, a very small chair, a very big pencil, a cushion. See, look at the text. See, I kind of love what they did with the font in this game. Like, they didn't do this again, right? Like, it's kind of like clearer, simpler somehow. I don't know, there's something sharper about it, right? There's like things that they did in Wednesday's Saw Trap that's different from what they do normally in other games. And I don't know why it's so different, but I like it. I like it a lot. I've got a pair of skizzers. I wonder how many people, God help us, I'm gonna put this giant dummy of me in my pocket. This doll helps me get out of the mansion without my parents noticing. I wonder how many people, because a lot of you, not all of you, but a lot of you are international, right? So like from a maybe primarily Spanish-speaking country, Mexico, Argentina, Peru, etc. You might be someplace where English is not necessarily your first language. And it makes me wonder how many people have watched me play Mazniac or Inkagames games and listened to me for years call scissors, skizzers, and I wonder how many of you all have now decided that that's what you also call scissors. How many of you... Also call scissors skizzers now. I hope none of you, but I also kind of hope at least one of you. Wednesday's rich. The Addams family is quite wealthy. We've got some glue, we got a metal bracket. I wish I could take this bat with me. He looks like he's having the worst time. He looks so scared to be here. Can I take up this green goop? I wanna lick the goop. Not this goop, this goop. This goop, well, maybe I wanna lick the goop. Maybe, is there anything in the toilet? There's gonna be something in the toilet, isn't there? I'd rather there not be. No, don't put your hand in there. Okay, go wash your hands. Why can I not? I should be required to wash my hands after sticking my hand in the toilet. The remote control of the explosive. I don't have an explosive. I do have a doll, a rag doll. We might make that explosive, slap a bomb on its back and throw it into a Yeti cave or something. That's a different game. Glutna, the carnivorous plant that I can't read. My parents' pet is always hungry and sleeps after eating. I don't know why that was a struggle for me to read. I went completely dyslexic there for a minute. Guys, I think either the dementia's getting worse. I have an embarrassing story. Either the dementia's getting worse or I have undiagnosed ADHD. And I don't know which one it is. I came downstairs today, so this is talking about sleeping after eating. I came downstairs this morning and there was a plate of food on my table. And I was confused. And I'm like, where'd this plate of food come from? It's food that I made last night. I'm the only one that had any. And that's when I remembered I made a second plate. I ate one plate and I went for seconds. I made a second plate of food and set it down the dining room table. But then I went and put away the leftovers in the refrigerator, cleaned the counter, then came upstairs, watched a few YouTube videos, and went to bed. I never ate that second plate of food. I made a second plate of food because I was still hungry, cleaned the counter, put away the leftovers, not the plate on the table, just the leftovers of the food that wasn't eaten, went to my room, stayed up for a bit longer, and then went to bed, and I never ate my What is wrong with me? Anyway, I woke up this morning and there was a plate of food on my kitchen, on my dining room table, and I was staring at it. I'm like, what the? And then I had this like memory brain blast, like, oh my gosh, I set this down and then never came back for it. Did you make sure it didn't have any somniferous? Maybe my first plate did have somniferous, and maybe that's why I fell asleep. I don't know. Maybe I was somniferous, it did. Who let their Nickelodeon slime in the bath? That did look like Nickelodeon slime. They don't still do Nickelodeon slime, do they? Or do they? I haven't watched Nickelodeon in a long time. We got a lid of the jar. I don't have a jar yet, but we have the lid. I remember Nickelodeon. I remember the days of getting slimed. Can I pick up this key without being harassed by the ghost? I can't. I've got the golden key. I want this book. I think that's what the cushion's for. Is it the chair? The chair is very small. You're very small! All right, I need like a grabby or a bigger chair. I've got a metal bracket. You'd think I could stick the bracket up there and kind of knock the book down, but maybe the ghost wouldn't appreciate that. Mayhaps, perhaps. Have I been in here yet? I kind of spaced out. Started talking about last night's fingers! I'm sure the evil pigsaw locked you in there. Don't worry, I'll get you out of there. But first, I gotta lick the purple goop. And open every single cabinet drawer. Is that just straight up a dead snake? It's just straight up a dead snake on a plate. What's going on there? I've got a very resistant flask. I assume that's what the lid, yeah, I have no reason to close the jar. Why do they say the lid of a jar, but then the jar is called flask? Shouldn't it be called a very resistant jar? Because that's not a flask. Oh God. Do I know where my flask is? I don't know if I know where my I would show you a flask, but I don't know where my flask is. Where is, I have a flask. It's like a gimmick flask. It was like a, where was it? Like Dave & Buster's or something? I have like a Dave & Buster's flask somewhere in my possession. But that's not a flask, that's a jar. I have to find the key to free him. Oh, I have a key. This isn't the right key though. I already know that. That's not the right key. I think we don't get the right key for fingers until like towards the end of the game, like way later. Maybe it's a translation error. Well, listen, they know a guy. Mazniac knows a guy if they need someone to correct their English. They know a guy. What's going on with this little sliver of brown, right? Is that the world's brownest single strand of grass, or is that like, what's going on there? It's like when you've got like a random hair, like on your body somewhere. Like I've got an eyebrow hair, for example. It's right here. You won't be able to see it today, but I got an eyebrow hair that I have to pluck or trim down because it grows longer than every other hair on my eyebrow. I've got one that just goes, not that long, but imagine an eyebrow hair that long, but that's bigger than the rest. This is like that eyebrow hair. You guys might have a different hair. Maybe you got a chin hair. Maybe you go, hello, NVIDIA app, go away. I'm gonna go to a different room. Let's go to this room. I've never seen this one before. I'm just kidding. Let's go to this mausoleum. Hi, statue. It's too heavy. I'm like, hi, statue. Immediately tries to push it over. Can I lever it down? Not currently. There's a well. Well. What have we got here? That's a bunch of water. I want to lick it. Dave & Buster's is best game, best arcade to you. I don't know if it, oh, get out of here, Electron. I don't know why I'm getting a bunch of notifications. I don't know if I would call it the best arcade, but in America, it's pretty much the only arcade, the only consistent arcade you can find in a lot of major cities and stuff like that. There's some arcades that still exist, but for the most part, arcades are a thing of the past in America, unless they are Dave & Buster's or Chuck E. Cheese if you're a kid, right? That's kind of all we have left. We don't have any like major name brand arcade. I could be wrong. Maybe there is on the coasts or something. But for poor little old me in the Midwest, we don't have arcades anymore. I miss going to the Tilt arcade when I was a kid and playing Time Crisis and Street Fighter and what was the racing game? There was a racing game. Which racing game was it? I don't remember, but the racing game, there would be a wall of them lined side by side by side. You could connect multiplayer to them. God, I miss playing at the Tilt arcade. Round 1, arcade. I don't have any arcades around me. They're all closed. There used to be a barcade. It was a classic like pinball and classic like Pac-Man arcade bar. Right, where you could get drinks and then go around and play all these classic games. They had dozens of games or whatever. And I never got to go, one, because I didn't know it existed until COVID, and then it shut down during COVID, and then after COVID, they didn't survive COVID, they shut down. I never got to go. Although I hear rumors that they're gonna reopen. I don't know if someone else bought the place. I don't know what's going on there. I've heard rumors they're reopening. And when they're open, I'm gonna go and maybe I'll film it. I'll make a vlog. I'll make a vlog for you guys. You can see me playing whatever they got. Oh, it's Medusa! She's buff. Hey, wait, hear me out. To defeat the evil Medusa, you have to set a trap for her from a distance. Maybe I don't want to defeat her. Maybe I want her to defeat me, if you know what I'm saying. I have to set a trap for her at a distance. Do I tie a rope? I do. There we go. Oh no, she heard me. What was that noise? I'll go investigate. This is what she sounds like. I'll investigate. Here I come. I don't know why I gave her a witch voice. I can hide behind here. How do I get her to go look at the well? Doll, rock. I need a rock. I need a hand. I don't know. We're close. We need to get her to go look in the well. To defeat the evil Medusa, you have to set a trap. I've almost got it. I think the duct tape goes on something that we attach to the doll. I don't think that's to do with us. I think I'm missing an item. We'll come back. I think I'm missing something here. Wait, is there an arcade called Round 1? Is that why you said Round? I've never heard of it. So maybe it exists, but not near me. Time Crisis 5. I don't even remember which Time Crisis I used to play. I don't remember what number. But I mean, a couple of them, I'm sure. 6-bit arcade? See, yeah, I don't have a 6-bit arcade. Or not 6, 16. I kept saying 6. I knew what you said. 16-bit arcade. You see Pac-Man and Dave & Buster's? I went to a Dave & Buster's where they had Galaga. And I played Galaga for like an hour. A pinball in the theme park Camelot? I've never been to the theme park Camelot. I've been to several theme parks, but never a place called Camelot. An Angels Stadium. I haven't been to a stadium for like a sports game in quite some time, but whenever I have, I've never seen an arcade in one. All games in Angels is free? Well, take me. Take me to Angel Stadium. Where's Angel Stadium? Where's that? Angel Stadium? I don't know where that is. I've got 2 ropes. Does this key go to this gate? Perhaps. It's not the right key! I'll leave. There's nothing else I can do there. What about the witch's hut in the middle of the woods? Hi! Now that's a witch!
That's what you get for snooping where you shouldn't.
That's what a witch sounds like. To defeat the evil witch, you will have to work as a team. As a team? But I'm by myself. All by myself. And this pocket of rocks, and of course you guys. I'm not all by myself, you're here. Angels in Anaheim, where Disney is. See, I've been to Disney, but I don't live in Florida. Anaheim, California. You're talking about Disneyland. Anaheim, California. Orlando is Florida. You said Anaheim, and my brain was still thinking of Disney World, so I said Florida, but no, Anaheim's in California. I've been to Disneyland and Disney World both. I've been to both of those, actually. I've only been to Disneyland once. I've actually been to Disney World thrice. I've been there 3 times, once with family, once on a band trip, where I marched down Main Street, USA, playing my trombone. And then a 3rd time with my friends on a friends trip. You never been to Disney World? What I really like about Disneyland is that everything is kind of all together. The problem with Disney World is that all the different parks are so spread apart and kind of far away. So if you're driving to all the different parks, it's a real pain in the butt. They have like monorails and stuff. They have transportation, but you still have to travel. You still have to travel between the parks. So ideally, if you ever do get the chance to go to Disney World, this is expensive, by the way, but if you have the chance to have like maybe a week-long pass or something, if you can spend a day at a park and go back to your hotel room and then the next day go to a different park, instead of having to go between parks on the same day, that way you can get the most time in each park that you possibly can. That's the best way to do it. It's expensive though, especially now. Tickets have gotten so much higher than I don't know why I jumped in here. I don't have any oars. I don't have a sail. I can't use these brackets. They're brackets. Anyway, it's expensive. More expensive now than ever, which is a bummer. It's a real shame. I'm gonna go pick up this rope. 3 long rope. I wonder where my brackets go. Speaking of brackets, look at what we got going on here. Now, I think we need another stick or something here, and we can put our banner up. And I don't have a 3rd stick. Can I take this log? Can I hide in the log? Can I find a frog sitting in the log in the middle of this bog? I missed having the map areas unnamed compared to the older Inkagames. Really? You prefer this unnamed style over the named style? I don't mind the names. The names are fine. This does feel a little bit more old school in a way though, where you're just kind of guessing like, ooh, what is this mysterious woods or whatever. It does feel a little bit more old school maybe? I don't know. Is it more fun than Disneyland? Disney World is by far bigger. It has more in it. Is it more fun? I think you can have just as much fun in either one, I would say. But Disney World is bigger. It has more. More to do, more characters, more. It has more. So if you have more time, Disney World has a lot more to see. Disneyland, though, is just as fun. It's just smaller. Which is great if you don't have a lot of time. So if you're like, I only want to spend a couple days, if I've only got 2-3 days, maybe even 1 day, Disneyland's great. Because, you know, like I said, you don't have to travel so much. I'm not saying you'll see all of Disney. It's been a long time since I've been to Disneyland. To defeat the werewolf, you must prepare a trap to catch him and weaken him. Disneyland's great, don't get me wrong, but I haven't been to Disneyland since I think I was 9. I think I was 9 the last time I was at Disneyland. So it's been a long time since I've been to Disneyland. So Disney World I went to, I think when I was like 11, right? We had to blam blam. We like hit Disney. And the reason we went to Disney World when I was 11 is because my aunt and uncle, I think, had some kind of, because my aunt, so I have an aunt and uncle that they're like eccentric. They're like really strange people. They're very strange people, and they love to travel. The running joke is that we think they're like secret agents, because they're always traveling the world, and they've always got these weird timeshare things. They don't have kids of their own. They literally, it's just them, and they disappear for months at a time. So the joke is that they're secret agents. They're not, but the joke is that they are. Anyway, so they had like a timeshare or something in Florida, and they're like, hey, we're not gonna use this. Go, you know, here it is this weekend or a week or whatever it was. You should, you know, go there and use it, because we're not gonna use it. So we went, and so we got to go to Disney World too. So I went in Disney World when I was like 11. And then again, like I said, when I was in band. So that was probably when I was like 16, 17, something like that. And then again, as adults, as friends, we went when we were like 22, 3, something like that. We went as adults so we could all drink at Epcot. Do the around the world drinking challenge. Hello.
Hello.
You look sad.
I'm sad because although I look like a frog, I'm a prince.
Yes, of course, and I am the Queen of Spain. Look at my tiara. I totally believe you.
I'm telling the truth. An evil witch put a spell on me.
I'll put a spell on you.
The witch told me that the spell would be broken when a princess kissed me.
That's what kissing looks like. Have you ever been kissed? You haven't if it doesn't look like this.
You just have to give me a kiss.
Not in a million years, you gross, ugly frog.
You're making a mistake.
I'll kiss you with my doll. I'll put some lips on my doll. Smooch, smooch. Disney is trending so people would not mind paying more. Oh boy. But they would pay monthly pass. I don't know. I don't know where to begin. I don't know where to begin with what you just said. They are expensive. The best deal, yes, the monthly or season passes is the best deal, but if you don't live nearby, you can't usually go often enough to make it worth it. So like if you live in Orlando, or if you live in Anaheim, then the season pass is the best deal. You can go every day, you can go every weekend or whatever. You make your money back in no time. But if you travel, right? If I buy the monthly pass and I travel there, I still have to pay, you know, hotel and travel expenses, right? So the expense just skyrockets if you don't live there. But if you live there, it's a great deal. If you go a bunch. I have a buddy of mine who lived in Florida. He was a buddy of mine I went to school with. And he actually went to Disney University. They have a university. He went to Disney University. He got his degree in hospitality, which is like hotel management and that kind of thing. And hospitality through Disney. He worked at Disney World. He was actually one of the costume managers. He was one of the people that was in charge of making sure that all the characters that you want to go and see look and feel their best. That was his job. That was what he did. He went down there and did that for a while. And he didn't need a season pass because he worked there, but he lived there. So if he wanted to get a season pass, 1, he gets a discount. And then 2, like, I think he got a discount. He had something. He had a couple of deals he could do through them. I know he had a friends and family discount. So that, like, if I went down there, I could get a couple tickets cheaper or whatever. But, like, it's a great deal if you live down there. So I have a buddy who lived down there for a while. He doesn't live there anymore, but... Yeah, there's a Disney University. Yeah, there's a Disney University program. I don't know why I'm still standing here. There's nothing here I can do right now. Let's go to the evil vampire castle. I love a vampire. My life goal, my dream is to become a vampire. How do we make my dreams come true? Oh, I got a pebble. Oh, I need that pebble from Medusa. Guys, how do I become a vampire? I want to be one. How do we make this happen? Vampires need to be real. Are they real? I hope so. I keep trying to burp. I've been drinking and yapping, and now I got the burps. No! Gas! Dynamite! I'm a vampire. Life dream come true. Yes! Yes! It's everything I've always wanted. I can turn into a flying rodent. To defeat Dracula, you'll have to set a trap for him by taking advantage of his 1 weaknesses. I got a book. Is this weakness reading? I know that's a lot of folks' weakness. Reading has increasingly become my weakness. I hate to say it. I think it's just when I'm streaming. I think when I'm reading alone by myself and there's no pressure, it's fine. Then I have to read out loud for you knuckleheads, and I can't pronounce anything to save my life. Oh yeah, I don't have the explosive. I gotta blow a hole in this thing at some point. I'll come back. Look at this. This is trippy. Jump on it. It's too high. You're too high. What if I put a chair? What if I put a chair down? I think we need a trampoline. Okay, I guess we don't use the chair, but we have to know the code. Oh, the code is right here. Guys, once I get that trampolina, we are set, Alina. I'll tell you what. Where's the Medusa? Medusa's over here. Medusa? I'm about to get myself a statue Medusa. I'm gonna make myself a stone Medusa. Vampire Man Mo, dude, I would love that. Okay, we're gonna throw a rock. Yoink, you saw nothing? Check it out.
Oh no! My reflection! No!
We defeated Medusa. We did. Can I go pick her up? Can I keep her? Can I put her in my room as a trophy? I can't take her? All right, that's fine. What else do we got going on in here? This guy died trying to pee. He just needed to pee so, but look, he had to pee. Brother got turned to stone in the bathroom. That's so rude. This guy was like, I don't know. Maybe he was running into the bathroom to warn his friend, but he didn't make it in time. This is just Hercules. You mean Hercules? I've got a note. I've got a goop, a man, and another man. That's for our paintings later. That's our catapult for the vampire. This is a lid to like a grill. That's what it looks like. The lid of a pot, sure, why not? I've got another book. I've got a letter, and I've got a giant staff, scepter, spear. What do you call it? A long spear. We got a long spear. I know what we're gonna use that long spear for. We're gonna go to, where's it at? We're gonna go to her. I'm gonna stick this here because we gotta block the moon. The moon, no longer do we want to look at your beautiful glowing silver light. There you go. I got 3 seconds. Interesting. That didn't, it's not well balanced, it would seem. It needs to be balanced. You don't have a weight? I don't have anything that looks like obviously a weight right now. You sure I can't just cloud the moon? That would be real great. No? All right, that's fine. We could go do the paintings though. We have the painting situation. Let's go take care of that real quick before I forget about it, because I will. Because of Spark. Nah, Spark Notes has been around a long time. Spark Notes has been around a long time. I remember, I didn't use Spark Notes because actually in school I just was a big reader. Even not for homework or assignments or what. I read for leisure. Where's my note? I literally couldn't find it. I did a lot of reading. So I didn't really do the Sparks Note thing, so I didn't mind reading the assign. Is that correct? Yeah, that's correct already. Where's Megamind at? Are you Megamind? No. Where's the Megamind? Hello? Megamind. Were you in here? Ah, there you go. In the paper, look, doesn't it look like it's Megamind? Da 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 da. Now that's a key, probably to the cemetery. Hey, that rhymed. An orange key. I'm gonna go to the cemetery because I bet you this goes to this. It does. And we've got some totally unguarded, undefended earmuffs. Hello, new friend. Ow, I don't want to be a zombie. I wouldn't mind being a vampire, but I do not want to be a zombie. To defeat the zombie, you will have to make it follow you to a trap where you can neutralize it. That sounds like work. That sounds like too much gosh darn work. What is going on here? What is going on over here? Well, I think we got to do something with the rope, right? We got to create like a little lasso loop thing. And then do I tie it to anything or is it chill? I think what we might need is a like robo hand or something to grab the earmuffs. It's just something to grab it instead of us. And then we'll be hanging out over here. Then we can pull the loop when the zombie comes. I think that's what we gotta do. I think that's what I'm looking at. But I don't have anything like that. Not yet anyway. I do have the oars. We can go boating real soon. Yeah, I don't have anything right now. What's over here? Thank goodness the Grim Reaper is wearing earmuffs and a mask. He can neither see nor hear. Bet. Bet. Ah! I just start screaming at him. I've got a rock. Can I go tickle his toes? He's got those unguarded toes. It's locked. Oh man. All right. Anything else we can do over here? Not at the moment, but with the catapult, we can go to here. Because I have this rock now, right? So I can do this. And then skizzer the rope. Bam! Oh, what the bad luck for me? A meteorite fell on my castle. Oh, well, I don't feel like cleaning anything. I'll clean another day. That's crazy. I could have died. If that was just a little bit more to the right, I would have died. Yeah, why do we do this instead of just aiming here and murdering? He could just be dead. He could just be dead right now. Here's what we gotta do. Can I pick up the rock again? No. I feel like if I grab this, he's just gonna eat me anyway. Stand in the light! Stand in the light, Wednesday! Wednesday, to the light! No! To defeat the Dracula, you have to set a trap and take advantage of his weakness. I think we might need to block the light, and then he flies in, and then we remove the light? Maybe something to do with this guy over here? I actually don't remember fully, but I don't think it's anything we can do right now. What I definitely should be able to do, and I don't know if I can, but what I should be able to do is use this ladder to get this book, right? See now, riddle me this, Mazniac. Riddle me this one. All right, the chair, too short. It's too small. All right, I hear you. I feel you. Okay, that checks out. Ladder, nothing. You're telling me I can't use my ladder to go get that there book on that there shelf. Riddle me this. What do you think they use in libraries? Real life, actual libraries. In real life, in the flesh world, what do you think they use to get books on tall shelves? They use, that's right, ladders! I rest my case. All right, what else can we do right now? This is done already, by the way. You know what would be great is a green check mark. That'd be sick, that'd be so cool. I don't think I have help for this yet. This was empty, right? Yeah. I don't have help for this one yet. I can boat, but I think we need the earmuffs. Isn't there like a siren over here? Or maybe it's a kraken. It is, it's Ursula! I don't remember Ursula being a siren, but maybe she was. To defeat the evil siren, you must prepare a deadly deception. Maybe she was. Ursula gives Ariel the power of voice, so maybe Ursula is a siren. She's a queen is what she is, I'll tell you what. What else can we do? I still don't think do I put the lid of the pot on this thing? I don't think so. The lid of the pot? What pot? Lid of a pot. I don't remember. I definitely don't kiss him, but you can if you want to. I'll do it, but only because you seem reliable.
You'll see that I'm not lying.
Nothing happened.
No offense, but if the kiss isn't from a princess, I don't think it'll work.
I had to try it. You never knew. You never know. I'm not a princess. I'm not a princess. Not yet. I'm a pretty princess. Oh, maybe it's the pot. Is it the pot lid? Ah, it's the pot lid. Here we go. Ladder. Here we go. I figured it out. It's getting late. We'll see you, Emmeline. Have a good night.
Hey, I figured it out, Henry. You have to hold your horses a little bit.
You gotta have, do I need duct tape or something? I need something, right? Oh no, it just fits inside, fantastic.
Yeah,
wait, climb back up here. I need to put a rope on it.
Hold your horses. You have to have a little bit of faith. You gotta believe in me. You believe in old MagicManMo, don't you?
Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Now! Ha-ha! Melt! Oh no. Oh no, you weren't supposed to fly away! You weren't supposed to, oh now you won't. Now with the power of foresight, now with the divination powers of magic.
Ha! Die! Melt! Burn! Evaporate! Smoke and dust, you sucker!
We defeated Dracula. Hey Ashton, welcome to the stream. We were talking about Disney World. we were talking about... What else were we talking about? I already forgot. We were talking about my ADHD with my food that I left out. We had so many conversations you missed. You overslept your nap and you missed out on so much. Oh, you're gonna have to rewind. You're gonna have to catch up. You're gonna have to start over. It's a stream from the beginning. I'm gonna pick up these scissors. I've got a retractable hook is what this is. Okay, gotcha. I'm gonna pick up the ladder back up. Retractable hook. Oh, that's probably for the book, right? Because the ladder didn't work. No, you're telling me the chair doesn't work, the ladder doesn't work, and the retractable hook doesn't work? It's so specific. That is one picky book. What else could I not reach? Was there something else that I couldn't? I straight up don't even remember what was up. What was upstairs? Have we gotten everything up here? Oh, there's the plant. The plant eats something that we don't have right now. Yeah, I think the only thing upstairs is the plant. Right. And the only thing over here is fingers. Right. Okay, so that's it for that. Until we can get fingers out, deal with the plant, and deal with the book. This is done. Oh, maybe this for this. Hey, that works. Then run away. Run. Flee, you fool. Flee. Fly. Flee, fly, flow, flum. I smell the blood of a zombie man. Where's he going? No, you're supposed to step on the... No! I still don't want to be a zombie. Zombie. You sure I can't put the ragdoll down? I did try putting the ragdoll down. That was not a thing that worked. Maybe I gotta put the earmuffs down? I bet I need, do I need a chair? I needed the chair, right. Oh, go. I tried the doll. I was on the right track. I was missing a single element. Just a single piece. Good thing zombies are dumb. You'll never see it coming. Hi-ya! We defeated the zombie with the power of gravity. Defying gravity. I'll take the doll back. I'm gonna high five the zombie. He's got this sick bone hand. He's got a sick Skeletor arm. I've got a pair of earmuffs. I'm not in the right place. Are any of us in the right place? I don't know what that means. We got earmuffs. What do we need earmuffs for? What the frick do we need earmuffs for? This is done, by the way. Who the frick needs earmuffs? Do you need earmuffs? You want some earmuffs, buddy? Buddy old pal? Buddy old guy? Buddy old... Oh, wait, for the siren, right. I can earmuff. You know what we need to do? Yes, we can put the bomb. Do I need the duct tape? Duct tape, guys, I've got it. I've got a plan. Stan has got a plan. We're gonna swim over here. And when the siren closes her eyes to see, when she, listen, I think I misclicked her. Try again, pretend I didn't fail just now. Don't mind me, I was clicking on not the right thing. There we go. Hiya! Don't look at the bomb. Convenient. Oh, what do you mean? Oh, I got a button. I forgot that there was a button. I forgot that I needed to activate it remotely. Listen, okay, first try. Here we go. Oh, I forgot to, God bless it. I forgot that I needed to click. I was waiting for me to stop swimming. First try. This isn't hard. This is not complicated. Here we go. First try. And then button. Who's got the button? I've got the button. Boom! Shaka-laka-laka. We beat the evil sirens. Siren track boys, not Wednesday. No, the siren song attracts all. The siren song attracts boys, girls, and everything in between. That's why we had to have the earmuffs, because she would attract us. Can I take up this, like, blown up tiara? No. I think there's, like, a kraken over here. No. Oh, there's meat! There is no kraken. I'm thinking of a different game. I've got a piece of ham and a bag. Ooh, the bag. I know exactly what I'm doing with this bag. The ham? Do we need a somniferous, the ham? I don't think so. I think the ham goes to Glotna, the plant. And Glotna sleeps anyway after eating. So I don't think we need somniferous. Can we do that now? I think. You want a ham? He doesn't eat ham. Oh, never mind. He doesn't eat ham. Who doesn't eat ham? Ham is delicious. Put the rocks in the bag and shake them all up. Who doesn't eat ham? Vegetarians, I guess. But they're wrong. Now the spear is in balance. Now, oh, you want the ham. I can put the ham here, and then he'll stand here. Oh, do I need a glue? Put some glue down. Is he gonna just move out of the shadow?
I turned into a human because the moonlight no longer falls me. I don't want to be a human. I prefer to be a werewolf.
Oh, now I should hide in the shadows so he can't get to me. To defeat the werewolf, you must prepare a trap. Well, you know what? I didn't think of that. But isn't he gonna notice the bright neon green goop? It's darn near fluorescent.
I'm a human, but I don't want to be. Oh man, my feet are all goopy.
Poor man, he doesn't want to be human, but unfortunately as a werewolf, he is very dangerous. We had no choice. So this is where you will stay forever now. You will die here. We're not gonna come back for you. You're stuck there for actually forever. For real. I'm not kidding. This was your doing. You wanted to be a werewolf. You messed around, now you find out. I've got a wooden stool, I've got a hook, I've got a tiara, I've got a yellow book, and I've got a fish. I guess we can go kiss the frog now, right? If I use the tiara. Do you say tiara or tiara?
Give me another kiss, baby. Maybe it'll work now.
I don't know why I do this, but anyway.
Oh, thank you I still sound like this. Thank you very much, miss. With your kiss, you've broken me from the evil spell and freed me.
You have nothing to be thankful for, Mr. Chin. Mega Chin, what was his name? Mega Chin? Super Chin? From Fairly Odd Parents? The Mega Chin.
As a token of my gratitude, I'll give you this book. Books are for learning, and learning is power. Now I must go to my castle. My parents will be very happy to see me.
You say that, but they weren't looking for you. They left you out here to frog die. They left you out here to croak. And they lived happily ever after. Anyway, we won't need the crown anymore. Yes, we will. Don't you throw that tiara away. The Crimson Chin, right, the Crimson Chin. Because he's got a red chin, a giant red chin. He's the Crimson Chin. Does the stool work? I'm gonna be kind of mad.
So you're telling me
the retractable hook, the ladder, the chair, no. Itty bitty stool, yes, that's the move. Give me this book. Flop. You shish. You don't know me, librarian. You don't know me. You don't control me. You're not my dad. I'm gonna go into here. I've got 4 books and 4 slots for them. I don't know the order. We've had this exact same discussion every time I do this. Is it just yellow, red, orange, green? Is it just that? It might be. Every time we play this, I can't remember how this puzzle works, and then I have to like think about it all over again. Oh wait, that's only 4, I have 5. I don't know. Oh, there's a blue. Maybe the blue in the middle? Blue? You know, yellow, red, blue, and then like orange. And then green. Da 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 da! Hey, we did it! Because I never know if it's like top to bottom, so it's like red, then orange, then yellow, then green, then blue, or if it's just yellow, then red, then orange, then green, then blue, or yellow, then red, then blue, and then orange, and then green. I never know which way it goes, but I always know it's one of them darn things. I'll take the string. I've got a rope. I've got a skull if I'd pick it up, but it's all cobwebby. I don't want to deal with no cobwebby rope. You know what we can do is I can stick this jar over here. But we don't want the lid here yet. If we go in this room, see, we can see that something gets sucked up this pipe and goes into it. That's my trampoline. The trampoline is what, there's the crack. I knew there was an octopus in this game. The evil octopus is hungry. Maybe you can use that against him. Hungry, I've got a fish. Oh, and a line. I can put the line on the hook and the fish on the hook and the, maybe? Do I still need the rod? I might still need, oh, hello. That did not, in fact, actually work. Do I need a stick still? You just want the fish? Feeding the octopus won't help me, says you. Says you. Oh, do I just do this? I don't need the line or the hook for the octopus. Yeah, get in here. Jar him. Yay! How did you fit in there? We defeated the giant octopus. All for a fish. All for a silly fish. Can I keep him? Can I put him on my shelf? I would absolutely put him on my shelf. I'm gonna take my trampoline. What's in here? Oh, there's a key in here. That's what the hook is for. Here we go. Da 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 da. Does that go to Fingers? I think that's the only, oh, it might go to the mausoleum, actually. Does it go to Fingers or the mausoleum? I think it goes to the mausoleum. No, I think it does go to Fingers, because we need the Fingers to get in the mausoleum. Hey, you're free now, Fingers. Look, we're happy. He's happy. We're happy. We're a family together again. You have nothing to thank me for. Now get in my pocket. Get in my skirt pocket. I've got a trampoline now. We can go over to here. We can trampoline that. And yoink, I'm over here now. And then we'll go to, if I look at this, we got this pattern of symbols, right? So we'll go to this like dumbbell looking thing. Then we'll go to this triangle thing, and then back to the dumbbell looking thing. And then we'll go to this window. And then we'll go to the hourglass and the bullseye. Da 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 da. And then we can pick up this platform. Oh, there's a steak on the other side. Where did the mystery steak come from? Well, I've got this platform, and I don't think it matters what order we take on back. Yoink, 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 and then back the way we came. Boing! Did you guys ever own a little trampoline like this? Like an itty bitty teeny tiny one? I did. Can I pick it back up? No. I also had a big trampoline until it broke. I don't know what happened to the little trampoline. It probably also broke. I don't know what the steak is for, unless it's for Gluttonia. The Gluttonia, the big old plant, didn't want my big old meat, but do you want this big old meat? He does, he's asleep. Oh, he was guarding a scepter, or whatever this is. What is this? An extendable clamp for grabbing objects. Oh, I guess I see it. Okay, all right, I understand. What object am I trying to grab this time? I think I have an idea. Are we done with the house? I think we are. I think the house is done. This is Medusa's, so that's done. The mausoleum's not. Oh yeah, we still have to do the witch. Get up there, Fingers. Tell me what's in there. Fingers, I'll throw you down the chimney so you can help me defeat the witch. Your silence tells me that you understood me perfectly. Because if he didn't understand, he would have told me. Fingers? What's Fingers gonna do in here anyway? Can you reach this? Can you extendo that? Here we go. Flop that around. Yeah, now, yeah, smash, smash. Now when I walk into the room, she'll grab the wand and fire it on herself. Oh, I forgot to pick Fingers back up. Fingers, I didn't forget you. Come back here. You were supposed to follow me, silly Billy. I've got a vial of something. Becoming a statue will only be useful to me in the cemetery. Oh, okay. It is a potion to turn into a stone statue. I've got a top hat. I've got another key. I've got so many keys. And by so many, I mean literally only one. I've got a whistle. Blow my whistle, baby, here we go. Alrighty, that means we've defeated the witch. We've done this, we've done that, we've done this, we've done that, we've done this. All that's left is, in fact, the cemetery. I believe this goes somewhere. This goes here. Fantastic. And then I'm gonna stand on it. And then Fingers? I can't switch characters right now. Well, how about now? Fingers? Maybe Fingers, maybe I don't need Fingers. I think we need to take his earmuffs off. You know what I'm saying? Maybe Fingers goes up here. Fingers. Fingers? Not a finger! This key definitely goes to this door, right? We're close to figuring something. He felt it. Oh, he's waking up. Hi, friend. Oh, hey, well, my nap is interrupted. You'll pay dearly for it, little girl. Who you calling little? I'm a big girl now. He killed me because he's death, and that's what he does. You'll not be able to defeat death, only outwit him. A reinforcement will be of great help. See, I was trying to get a reinforcement. I was trying to get Fingers to help me. Sorry, I got uber distracted just now. Okay, if we go back, do I need to? Where's he at? I need him to do something for me, because I can stand here and turn into a statue. I need Death to come looking for me. Hat? I've got the grabber. Can I just grab off of him right now? Glue. Wake up! Wake up, nerd! Wakey, wakey! What do they want me to... I know it's locked. Can I get the key to finger? Oh, here we go. All right, here we go. And then I can send you that way, maybe? There we go. Okay, I put him in the door and I got there. Can you throw hand? I could not throw hand, but I can place hand here. Fingers, when you hear me blow the whistle, you turn that key or whatever and then scram. Get out of the way, you know? I don't want you to get caught by Death. Don't let Death catch you. I'm gonna blow the whistle. And then he can scamper off. Oh no, he's gonna just be a dead hand. A hand? How strange. Someone's been digging up corpses around here. That's crazy. That's weird. I better go. Let's find the person responsible for interrupting my rest. They'll pay dearly for it. And then I drink this, and then I can't be killed if I'm rock. You can't kill a rock. There's no one around here. I will go look at the other cemetery to see if I can find the person responsible. He doesn't think the hanging zombie is weird, by the way. This is not strange to him. He doesn't think the upside down hanging zombie chair and tied rope or whatever is out of the ordinary. He thinks that's perfectly normal. Good job, Fingers. Get in my pocket. I'm going in. Dun 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 dun. You know what we've like never done? Like literally ever. I've always seen the guy with the hat, and I've had the hat, and I put the hat on here, and I call it a day. What happens if I try to open this without doing that? Hi, ghost! Okay, go figure. I've never done that. Some ghosts are in a very bad mood because they have business to resolve. Oh, I can see that. Here you go, buddy. There's your hat.
Thank you for returning my hat. It is a very special item because it was a gift from my wife. I lost it, and that's why I haven't been able to rest in peace. Until now, and thanks to you, I have recovered it. Now I must go. I can rest now. Thank you very much, miss. Bye!
At least I've already done my good deed this year. I only do once. You get one good deed, and that's it. Da 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 da, it's the golden chalice! I've got a golden cup. 10 minutes later, 10 minutos después.
Thank you, Wednesday. It's me, your father. Give me a hug.
Please don't thank me. I'm allergic to thanks. Thank you, Wednesday. Thank you, Wednesday. That's enough, Fingers. That's enough, Fingers. Do you want to go to the kitchen for something to eat? Fingers can't eat. He's made out of fingers. If you like this adventure, search Mazniac in Google Play and you will find many more. Where would you put the food? And Fingers is like bone nub.
Our dear Wednesday, oh, he's so nice.
I think that might have been the mom talking, actually.
Another game you ruined, Mazniac player.
I accidentally skipped some text. Anyway, I'm sure you'll want to know who the next victim... No, I won't. Listen carefully. No, we're spinning the wheel. It's a musical group. I don't care, Pigsaw. The name of the group is... No, I don't care, Pigsaw. We're spinning the... Win or lose. Make your choice. Well, why did it go over here? Why did it like, immediately exited out? We gotta spin the wheel for the next one, Pigsaw. We don't want to know what you think the next game will be. I want to spin the wheel. The Wheel of Fortune. We won. We won the Wednesday Saw Trap. What do you guys think? I like the Wednesday Saw game. I like that one. I think it's got a cool art style. I think it's got cool characters. I like that one. I give it an 8 out of 8. I rate great. I like Wednesday. You like Wednesday? I like Wednesday too. What do you guys think the next one's gonna be? What's your prediction? What are your guys' prediction? What's the next one you think will be? There's like 64 games here. Which one do you think it'll be? Excuse me. Ugh. Cody Jones game. You think it's gonna be one of the Cody Joneses? There's a few Cody Joneses. There's Cody Jones, I think. There's Cody Jones Halloween. There's the Cody Jones and Obama on the Mysterious Island. Is it just those two? I think there's a third one I'm forgetting of the Mazniac games. Because I know there's more on Inkagames, but I don't think they've all ported over. Let's find out. And it's Mordecai Sawtrap. The anticipation, it took so long to pop, and it's gone already. And then it just disappears. Okay, Mordecai. We're doing the Mordecai Sawtrap. Of course, from like Mordecai and Rigby, but different. It was very close to Geraldine, the Witch Returns. It was very close, right next to it. Mordecai Sawtrap. Mordecai Sawtrap. Mordecai. I have to install that one. I don't have that one installed right now. It won't take long, but I have to install that one real quick. If Geraldine, it would be only 2 games. Oh, ye of little faith. Oh, you don't even know. If it was Geraldine, it would be like 17 games. I'm just kidding. It is a long one. It's literally the one right underneath Mordecai. That's actually Geraldine, the witch, the witch returns. That one is a lot shorter than Geraldine and the small door. The small door is the longer of the two. The small door one is quite long. I agree. It is very long. I do want to go refill my coffee mug before we start. That's what I'm gonna do. But I'll leave you on this screen for a second while I go fill my mug, and I'll be back. Do I have Coraline in the wheel? Not Coraline, but I do have Geraldine in the small door. I do have that, since they changed the name. Yeah, no, I have all of them. I have all of them in the wheel. All of them. All the Mazniac games. I'm gonna refill my mug. I'll be right back. If you guys need to grab a snack, a drink, or hit the bathroom real quick, now's the time to do it. I'll be right back. Don't forget, if you haven't hit that like button, now's a good time. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh, ee, ooh, ting, ting, walla, walla, bing, bang. Ooh, ee, ooh, ting, ting, walla, walla, bing, bang. I told the witch doctor. Dude. Shoop, 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 shoop. Shoop, shoop, shoop. Hang on, I'm just checking a couple things real quick. Everything looks good over there. Okay, cool. Mordecai, saw a trap. Hello, friends, and welcome to Let's Play That. The evil puppet has kidnapped Margaret. Because I feel like if you've got two G's, it's like Marg and then Garrett. Like if you've got one G, it's Margaret. But if you've got two G's, it's Margaret now. You know what I mean? Margaret and Rigby to force Mordecai to play his evil game. Help him rescue them before it's too late. Yeah, I want to play. This one has ads in it. You guys are gonna have to watch an ad or two. We'll see which one. We'll make fun of them as we see them. This video game is so cool. Yeah, indeed. And best of all, it was on sale. We got it for, it's like super ping pong. It's like super pong. You won't beat me, Rigby. Yes, I will, Mordecai. It was just a regular day, and then, bump, bump, bump. Hang on, Rigby, this is a strange level. A clown puppet appeared, kinda ugly. I don't think he's got anything to do with the game, Mordecai. I'm starting to get a little scared. Hello, Mordecai. Hello, Rigby. Now, how do you know us, TV man? Well, let me tell you, I've seen several episodes of another show. It's anything but. Some of them made me laugh, by the way. Show? What show? What do you mean? I'm not on a show. This is the real life. Who are you? What do you want? I'll introduce myself. I'm Jigtrap, and I usually visit famous characters with the sole purpose of giving them a lesson because of their bad actions. Then why have you come here? Rigby and I are kind-hearted, simple people. Not so fast. I've seen enough episodes to know you only think of lazing around and getting easy money to live the big life, a lot of times at other people's expenses. You often take advantage of your friends, are extremely gluttonous, and only think of having fun and often fight between you for silly reasons. So because of all that, I've come today to straighten you up, Mordecai. Me? Why not Rigby? You heard the man. He's come for you. Besides, I have to go check on Benson. Don't worry, you've got your own game. Stay where you are, Rigby. I'm not done yet. As I was saying, I've come to teach you a lesson, Mordecai. You'll have to play a mortal game where your life will be put in great danger. I refuse to play and you can't make me. I want to go back to playing my video games. I knew you'd say that, so I'll kidnap a very important person in your life. Watch carefully. And it's just like Muscle Man or something. That'd be great. Dun, 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 dun. Margarita? Is it Margaret or is it Margarita? Set her free immediately. Sure, I will, but for that you'll have to play and beat my game. I know you are lazy, but maybe for Margaret. See, now it's Margaret again. You'll be able to you'll do it. I don't know, I care about her, but she's not even my girlfriend. I'm not sure. I mean, if she's just my friend, then I don't care. If she was my girlfriend, it'd be a whole different story. Wow, Mordecai, wow, I see. Oh, wow, okay, yeah, I forget that Pigsaw just has magic powers. Rigby, look at my eyes. Bum. I'm gonna extract. Now, I don't think there's much to think about, eh? Your girlfriend and your best friend? I think that's reason enough to play. Tell me about the game. They are trapped somewhere in the club. If you manage to save them, then you win the game. If not, well, I think it's pretty clear you'll never see them again. Win or lose, make your choice. I choose win. I win, and then I do it again. Let's save Margarita. See, it says Margarita and Rigby as soon as possible. The game was originally in Spanish, they forgot to change that. Apparently, yeah, just for Mordecai, they forgot to change it, it seems. Margarita. The only margarita I know is the pizza. I could eat a margarita pizza. Speaking of pizza, I don't know if we're making a pizza or not, but what we do have is some tomato sauce. I don't say tomato, I say tomato. Tomato. We have that is not mozzarella cheese. That is absolutely cheddar. The holes make you think it's Swiss, but that's yellow. That's gotta be cheddar. That is not mozzarella. We got some grinded meat. I don't like that. Ground meat. It's ground meat. Grinded. That meat's been grinded on by my mom. And then we got a steak. Anything else I can do here? No. Can I pick up any chairs? No. Any of these cabinets open? Window? Wash your hands? Oven? Oh, this cabinet opens. Hey, oh, we're making a lasagna. That's what we're doing. Italian pasta. We're gonna make ourselves a lasagna. A platter with 1 ingredient. What about 2 ingredients? What about 3? Oh, I got it. That's not the right order. You're not the right order. You don't know me. Ground meat, cheese. I didn't even have to find a shredder. I didn't even have to actually shred the cheese. I just like had the cheese and I throw it at like the plate. Like you see those in the cooking shorts or cooking videos where someone has a whole freaking ingredient and they throw it at a bowl and then they do a cut to when it's like all like broke up or whatever. That's what we did. We basically just pop, did it like that. Then we throw it in the oven at 350 for like 45 minutes. And it's done. No pot handle? No gloves? That's so hot. Dude, how are you not on fire and fuego? Lasagna. We got a burning, scalding hot lasagna in my bird pockets. Where do I have pockets? I don't even have pants. Look at me. Look at me. Where is the lasagna? Where is it? The British pronounce tomato different. They do. They say tomato. I don't know why they say tomato. We know they can say tomato. We know they can say a. We know they can, because that's how they pronounce like nacho. They don't say nacho. They say like nacho or nacho or something. Why do they do the vowels wrong? Why do they do this? Why do they have to be so silly? Oh, those silly British people. Are you gonna make God pasta? I'm gonna assume you meant good pasta, but God pasta? God pasta sounds like something you actually would see in a show, like an episode of regular show. The God pasta. Open, close. Well, that's not convoluted at all. What's in here? Benenson. What are you up to? Oh, he's only got 1 N here. They called him Benson with 2 N's earlier, but now he's only got 1 N on his nameplate. Hello, Benenson. I like your red color scheme. Hi, Benenson.
Hi, Mordecai. Tell me, what do you want?
I wanted a raise.
A raise? It's been a long time since I heard that ugly word. Get out of my face! You're getting nothing.
That's what I used to say when I was the manager at a food restaurant, right? People would be like, hey, manager ManMo, I want a raise. And I would just laugh and laugh and laugh. And then I would give them a towel and say, get back to work.
Not so fast. Before that, you have to complete 3 tasks.
When you are done with the 3 tasks, come let me know. I understand. And for some reason I'm leaving. I wanted to have a coffee. Tasks, 1, clean and restock the bathroom. 2, throw the unicorns out and clean the table. 3, throw the garbage bags into the container. What container? The dumpster? Did you mean the dumpster? The container? Who pooped on the floor? Who shedangled all over the floor? I don't have a mop. There's no toilet paper, so I guess this checks out. Can I do anything with the toilet? Can I shove my hand in it like we did with Wednesday, Saw Trap? Thank God, no we cannot. There's no towel, no paper towels. I've got a steak. Do I rub my steak in it? Well, I'm gonna just ignore that, I guess. Let's call the whole thing off. Is ground meat anything like wall meat? A little bit, but it's tenderized. British English came first. I mean, strictly speaking, yes, but also British English has changed a lot. Which came first really doesn't even matter. So there is this thing, you can look it up sometime. There is this thing that happened several centuries ago called the Great Vowel Shift in like, what era was that? It was during the early Middle English period, I'm pretty sure. And that is where you get a lot of different sounding vowels. And then you do have when they colonized the Americas. And then you have a lot of also foreign influence. British English was heavily influenced by French for a very long time because of the aristocracy being really just in love with the French. They had a lot of Germanic roots involved as well. So there was a lot of influence there in how language was spoken. And then, of course, when the printing press became a thing, standardizing British English is different than the way America standardized American English. And then, of course, they diverged and stuff. It doesn't really matter which came first because British English has been changing ever since it began. It's changed so much, but it is still just funny to make fun of each other. How you say it's funny. It's funny. Language is a funny thing. I think it's okay. I think it's okay to joke. I think it's okay to joke about language. Open, pull, use your muscles. I can't open the last drawer. There must be a mechanism. Oh, we know all about the mechanism. I've got a rod. I've got a clock maybe, and a trampoline, and some earmuffs. Oh, can I use them? Good idea, but it's not the right time. But you said good idea. I got a pair of earmuffs. I've got an alarm clock. I've got a trampoline. I've got a fishing rod. I can open and close this. I'm immediately wrong. Fantastic. Where's that paper at? We gotta go open, open, open. I probably need to do the big one first though. So open, excuse me. Open. Open. Da 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 da, and then I do pull the top one. I do that. Da da da. Remember when this was a trailer? Like this one room. I think it had this puzzle and maybe a different puzzle in it too. I don't remember. It used to be the trailer for this game before this game. Remember when the games actually had like trailers before they released? Do you remember that? I remember that. Look, this is one of the old school classic maps with the adjoining rooms. These are the maps that I remember and I really enjoy. The teleporting to the different locations is fine or whatever, but I like the really interconnected map that makes it feel like the world's a lot bigger. I like that. I like these classic ones. I think the classic image for the map is very silly because it looks like a crossword puzzle. You know what I mean? But then you zoom in and it's a map suddenly. Sorry, what were you doing? And then close, open, close. Close, open, close, da 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 da, and then the next one is gonna be, I guess, leave that one alone and then open the bottom. Da 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 da, and then we're gonna go open, close, open. Walking back. This is a very convoluted log to this puzzle. Why did it have to be like 6 things? It could have just been like 4 or 3. Why did it have to be so many? Da 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 da. Imagine doing this puzzle by accident. Imagine not actually using the puzzle and just figuring it out on your own. A deflated doll. Well, start blowing. Get to blowing. We gotta inflate that doll. Maybe I can find a pump. Pump it louder. Pump it louder. Pump it. I think we're done with the house for now until I can clean up the stain on the bathroom. Because we gotta clean and restock, so we need like toilet paper and stuff. So we're gonna go out here. Hi, brother! Hello, hello. Nice stool, can I have it? I don't like to give away things, but I could give it to you if you defeat 3 times in a row in rock, scissors, paper. You mean rock, paper, scissors? Who says rock, scissors? Who says rock, paper? Dude, you've confused me. You've confused me. Who says it that way? It's rock, paper, scissors. Oh my God, we're gonna tie. Oh no, we're gonna tie too many times. We tied 3 times. You haven't beaten me. What's that in the sky? I've never seen something like that. Ah, it's an eldritch god. It's the lasagna god. Looks like a pair of fools played my game and tied 3 times. I forget what it was in the show. It was like you have to tie like 100 times or something insane. 3 times. I think I've tied 3 times in real life. What's the longest tie streak you guys have ever had in a game of rock, paper, scissors for real with someone else? You can't tie 3 times in paper, rock, scissors. Who says it like that? It's wrong. If only you could read Chad's mind. Chad's mind. I can't read his mind. If only I could. I mean, sure. Hello, ominous, scary eyeballs. Oh, it's a cat! It's a black cat. Do you want to meet? Oh, I'm dead. Apparently I'm, oh, I'm so sad. Oh, you hurt my beak. Oh no. Oh no. The cat doesn't like to be bothered. What if you distract him with something? How about a giant steak? What about a lasagna? Is it Garfield? No, he's a black cat, not an orange cat. What about a fishing rod? I'm fishing for cats. I'm going catting. I can stand up here. Now jump up and down and move it all around. Where's the trash at? I assume the trash goes in the dumpster. Oh, tax? The Spanish to say rock, paper, scissors in a different order. It seems that, well, I think a lot of places probably say it different depending, but. Hi, High Five Spectre. Can I have that key?
Hi, Mordecai.
I see you have a key.
That's right.
I could use it. Can I have it?
Not a chance. Maybe it opens an interesting place in the club.
Being selfish is not cool, brother. What about I throw tax at you? What if you have a lasagna? Are you hungry? I trade, you give key. I trade, you give key. Can I have some cola? I can have a cola. A guarana soda. I've never had guarana soda. We don't really have that around here. I don't know what flavor guarana is. Is it like lime? Is it like a lemon? Is it like, what's a guarana taste like? I almost said smell like. What's a guarana? I mean, what does it smell like? What does it feel like? What does it sound like? Who is it? It's me, Mordecai. Hi, Skips.
Hi, Mordecai.
Why so sad? And why did you poop all over your card? What are you doing?
Nothing at the time. I had to repair the car, but the tires have yet to arrive, so I can't go on. I can't go on living.
I understand. Well, no, zoom back in. I'm not done with you. Is it true that you are immortal?
That's right, but at a price.
What's that?
I have to perform a ritual on my birthday every year.
Wow, still, that seems worth it.
Sometimes it is, sometimes it's not.
If you say so. He has to like skip forever in like remembrance of like his like wife or girlfriend that died or something. He's got a super sad story that comes out of like nowhere in this show. Well, I don't have any tires. I don't have a can for the oil. I do have an arrow. Hi, friendo. Can I have this rake? Where am I going? Go, rake? No? Are we not gonna pick up the rake? That's shocking. Hi, Tomamos. Hi, Mordecai. What are you doing up there?
Nothing really, just killing time.
I wanted to ask you. Oh, there's a crack in the branch. He's gonna die. Oh, there he goes. Thomas, he's dead. That was a big fall. I hope he's okay. He's fine. I've fallen out of trees worse than that. Oh, no, he's dead.
Looks like we have a new customer.
Death!
Death himself. I'll heat up my size so I can take his soul.
You want a lasagna instead? I'll trade you a lasagna. There he goes. Well, it was his time. That's just nature. That's the beauty of nature. It's the circle of life. You have to stop Death from taking Tomamos, since he holds something important to you. My heart. I don't know. What do you think he's holding? Wait, what's he hold? Hey, you holding? Hey, Thomas, you holding? This portable ramp is very modern. You just have to put it on the floor and it activates automatically. We don't need a remote control. Very fancy. I always forget how remote controls work, so that works for me. What's over here? Muscle Man, it looks like you've been smoking whatever it is Thomas has been holding. Your eyes are beet red. Hi, Muscle Guy.
Hey, Mordecai.
You want to come along with me?
Go with you, I don't think so.
I understand. Sorry, I skipped some text there. I don't know what I was gonna say. Don't you want to come with me? I've got to rescue Margaret and Rigby.
Go with you? I don't think so.
I understand. You know who else needs to save Rigby and Margaret?
My mom!
I'm gonna pick up this button. It shouldn't be used here, but what is it? It's a dynamite detonator. Can I pick up these guitars? There's a window. This weird shack out here. It's me, but from like a cool future where I've got sick glasses and a beard. To defeat your evil clone, you'll have to give him a taste of his own medicine. His own medicino, eh? What do you reckon I can do about that? Okay, I think I've got earmuffs. That seems like a good idea. So I can put on like earmuffs and go inside, and then I won't be immediately murdered. But then, I mean, the end what do I do? Eat soda! Eat soda, nerd! How come the noise does not affect you? What? I said, how come the noise does not affect you? What? Hold on, I can't hear you. Let me remove these earplugs. Get zapped, nerd! That's what happens when you abuse other people's ears, you butthole. You know who else abuses people's ears? My mom! Haunted Merge. A slightly scary puzzle game. Give it a try. I mean, this whole ad looks like it's been made with AI, but go to this hotel. Oh. I would never, what is on this limo? This hearse? Oh, it's a hearse. That makes sense. Is she gonna use that a hearse? Like wait, I'm in the hearse. So we got in a hearse as if it was a cab. And the taxi driver's got no head, but we still, honestly, we've got it coming. I mean, honestly, we did everything wrong. We went to a bus stop. It wasn't even a cab stop. We went to a bus stop, saw a scary woman, got in a hearse thinking it was a cab. The driver had no head, and then we wound up in a cemetery. I mean, what do you expect to happen? Anyway, that was kind of cool. I kind of want to play it. I kind of want to check it out. It looks silly. Looks very funny. I've got 2 tickets to pay. I can't use the mind reader. It's a mind reader. I'll take out a fish. Can I slap this guy with a fish right on the face? Can I face fish? Fish face? You want a fish in your face, old face fish? Fish face? I guess he doesn't want a fish in his face. Do you want a fish in your face? Muscle guy? Thomas, you want a fish in your face? Skips, you want a fish in your face? What's over here? Wizard, you want a fish in your face? He looks so happy, he looks so pleased, he's a magic man! Hello? Hello. Nice musical keyboard you got there. It's not just nice, it's magical too. It can convince spirits to do whatever you please. Oh, I need that for the key. Wow, I want that. Forget it, kid, I'm not giving it away. I understand. I think we need to make him go to the bathroom. Or the water closet, as they call it. That's what WC, water closet. You won't find a single soul in the United States calling the outhouse a water closet. But we do also call toilet rooms. It doesn't matter if there's a bath in the room or not. We call them bathrooms or restrooms, or in this case, like an outhouse. But never water closet. You won't catch anyone in the States calling them water closets. That's the weirdest thing. I guess it makes like sense. Like, no matter what's in there, if there's gonna be a sink, a toilet, or a bath, it doesn't matter what's in there, there's gonna be water. So I guess it makes sense. It's the size of a closet. It checks out. I think we need to get him to pee, and I don't have anything for that. Oh, I do have soda though. Can I get more soda? I can get more soda. I'm not limited. Hi, I was walking by and seeing your face, I told myself, that poor man looks thirsty. And well, since I had this extra soda can, I think I'll give it to you. What flavor? Guarana. Guarana. I love guarana. So what is guarana? Guarana. Guarana. Look at this. Look at this. Yeah, it's all a little off kilter. Look at this. Here, let me. Look at this. Oh, not shopping. Oh, if I go to shopping, the first thing that comes up is guarana. So I get it for $2 at the Brazil market and more. Antarctica. Guarana, Antarctica, Brazil. Antarctica's not in Brazil. 350 milliliters, 11.83 fluid ounces. It's a little smaller than 12 fluid ounces. Okay. Hang on, I meant to go to images. Where am I? I'm in search store, hang on. Go back. Images. Guarana. Why does it look like an eyeball? Why? Where are we going? Guarana, why does Guarana have a fandom? Why does, I'm an adult. Why does Guarana have a fandom page? This is, why does it have a it's a little cutoff where you got, why does it have a fandom page? Guarana, from the Portuguese guarana, is a climbing plant in the family Sapindaceae. I don't know what's going on here. Apostrophe. Native, or comma rather, native to the Amazon basin and especially common in Brazil. Guarana has large leaves and clusters of flowers and is best known for the seeds from its fruits, which are about the size of a coffee bean. As a dietary supplement or herb, guarana seed is an effective stimulus. Ooh, like caffeine. It contains about twice the concentration of caffeine found in coffee bean. Oh, maybe I want to have some guarana. About 2 to 8% caffeine in guarana seeds compared to 1 to 3 in coffee. And the additive has gained notoriety for being used in energy drinks. As with other plants producing caffeine, the high concentration caffeine is a defensive toxin. That's right, caffeine is poisonous to like everything except people. We love that. We love that crap. That repels herbivores from the berry and its seeds. Cool. What's it taste like? What does guarana taste like? If you're a white boy like me that doesn't have access. Guarana has a unique sweet and fruity flavor, often described as a mix of berry, apple, and citrus with subtle ginger ale notes. Ginger ale. While sodas like Guarana Antarctica are sweet and in some opinions similar to bubble gum or ginger ale. The raw powder form is bitter, earthy, and astringent. Yeah, that checks out, because if it's all caffeine-y. It is common used in beverages for refreshing, slightly tangy, berry-like taste. Huh. I want to try it. I need somebody to send me a can or a bottle of Guarana. Guarana Antarctica. Anyway, let's go get him some more Guarana. More guarana drink. I'm not even probably saying it right. I'm probably saying it the dumbest way you can. I don't even know. I've never had it. I was walking by and thought you could have another can of guarana. And then I went and got a third can. And then I walked back. And then I saw you there. And then I thought to myself, why not have a third can? Do you have to pee yet, pee wizard? He's gotta pee! I think I drank too much. Oh, Pea Wizard has to urinate. Oh! I'm gonna take his keyboard before he comes back. Run! Run, Mordecai! Finders keepers! Run! Run! Pew! Oh, so refreshing. No! I think I've been scammed. Pea Wizard has been scammed! No! What if I go immediately back? I don't think so. The wizard must be furious. He looks more sad to me. Like, he's not mad. He's disappointed that the world would scam him like this, you know? And I don't blame him. High five, Ghost. 5, 6, 7, 8. This is me playing the keyboard and not using my fingers at all. Give me that key now! I feel like it should have been a rhyme. Like, 5, 6, 7, 8. You smell like a cow. Give me that key now. I don't know, it's just something. The keyboard is gone. It looks like it's a one-time use only. Lame, what do you mean one-time use? I now have a key. I don't know what it goes to. We haven't explored a lot of the town yet. Barbershop, hang on, I'm gonna pick up this potion first. What's up with that? No, evil I've been evil. You know, if I'm gonna die, this is one way. No, I'm not even dead, I'm inside. That's not so bad. If I get toothed to death by a car and I'm just inside, that's not so bad, right? Unless there's digestive enzymes and juices inside the car that's slowly melting me over the course of days or months or years. The evil car won't let you take the object on the road. Let's set a trap. I got Tax. He's not gonna like that very much. It's like stepping on Lego bricks. But even worse. You know, every time someone complains about stepping on Lego bricks, I just think that they're a big baby boy. I think they're just big babies. We got rid of the evil car. I could walk across.
Can I watch ads to double my army?
I don't know. No.
Kingshot has no ads.
Well, I'm looking
it's
at
all
an
about
ad.
skill.
What in the AI, like, heck was that? Anyway, anytime someone complains about stepping on Lego bricks, I'm like, you a big baby boy. I can walk across a floor of Lego bricks. I don't care. I used to, growing up, I used to run around outside barefoot all the time. So, you know, you got sticks and rocks and all kinds of things outside, right? I would run across where I grew up. We had a rock driveway up to the garage, so I'd run out across the rocks all the time. And I know Lego bricks aren't quite like rocks. They've got the sharp points and stuff. All I'm saying All I'm saying is that some people have never gone running around outside, and it shows every time you complain about stepping on a Lego brick. What is going on here? What this part of like what do you think? Hang on, I thought I saw something interesting happen when I walked, but maybe not. What do you think is layered behind this building layer? So the way these 2D games usually work is that you have different layers. You got foreground, background, sprites that are your characters and objects and stuff in between. So that everything's layered. So like you've got like Rick B the sprite is on his own sort of layer, and he's only allowed to travel so far into the background or whatever. What is back here? Is this supposed to be in the foreground? Is this supposed to be a lamp like right here, but it's in the wrong layer? So now you can see the bottom, but it's behind the building on accident. Like what do you, like I think it's supposed to be like there's an alleyway here. So I think there's supposed to be a lamp or a trash can here, but it's on the wrong layer. So now it's behind the building. Like what's, like, Aldo! I'm on my phone now. Aldo, the game's been out for like ever now. Like, what will it take? Do you still have the files? Can we open up the source code? I think you've got a layer mistake. Can we just bring that to the foreground? Thousands of people have played this. I'm going inside the barber shop. Look, I'm just joking. I'm having a good time. But I am curious. I want to know what it is. Is it a trash can? I bet it's a trash can. Hi, Pops. Hi, Popsicle. Hi, Mordecai. You look sad. Why the little face?
Pompitas, my dog, is lost. It's been more than 4 hours that I don't know where she is.
Dogs usually like to go out and play. I'm sure it's no big deal.
I know, but Pompitas is never late.
Dogs can't tell time, Pops. Easy, maybe I can help. I'll let you know if I find Pompitas out there. Will you do my new hairdo?
I better not do that when I'm upset, Mordecai. I might snip your head clean off.
I understand, don't worry. What else do we got going on? Oh, I can take the perfume. I did not mean to double click there. I was just trying to click on all the bottles at once. I actually thought he would say no. But now I've got cat-like scented perfume. Oh, we need to get like a female cat to lure out that alley cat that's like guarding the trash. I'm the trash man. Oh, can I go into the vent? Maybe. Vent? Anything in the vent? No? What's inside the gym karate? Can I learn from Gym Karate Master? Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
I'd like you to teach me how to execute the famous death punch of death.
The famous death punch of death?
That one.
The secret is in this book, but before giving it to you, I have to know if you're worthy of it.
And what do I have to do?
If you can hit and move that heavy bag that's hanging over there, then I'll know you are worthy of it, and I'll give you back that book.
Seems fair.
Punch it.
Ooh, punch it. Hey, Mr. Instructor, watch carefully and learn the proper way to punch the bag.
I'm watching.
Hey-ya! Ow, my fist! And I explode.
You're too weak. You don't deserve this book.
I gotta get swole, guys. I gotta get swole. Dude, I'm dead! Maybe we should deceive instead of using brute strength. Perhaps. Perhaps. Tomorrow is Friday the 13th. How unlucky. You got any plans? Are you staying inside all day? Or are you gonna keep away from everybody? It's Friday the 13th. We had like 2 of those this year. There's like a meteor up there. It's too high. You're too high. Do I have anything for that? Can I fishing rod it? Hi, man in a tower. Hello.
Hello. I'm sorry, my friend, but I'm so worried thinking how I am gonna remove that stone that landed in the smokestack that I can't think of anything else.
I understand. All right, so he wants that smokestack stone. Smokestack stone. Oh, I love that. Smokestack stone. He wants that gone. Can I have that burger boy? I see you're selling video game machines.
Seems like it.
And why is this machine outside?
Because it's the best we've got. Burger Boy Reloaded.
Wow, cool. How much is it?
$500 wad. A $500 wad. It's gotta be a whole wad of cash.
Can I pay you later?
No.
I understand. What a strange costume.
The owners of the business were supposed to give me a video game machine costume,
but they only had that. Why is the text box up here? It reminds me of the Empire State Building, the one that King Kong climbed.
Yes, it's the 4th time today I've heard that one.
Well, it's not so bad. They're worse costumes. I have a cousin who had to work disguised as Barney the dinosaur. Poor man.
I love you, you love me. Something, something, big family.
That's a Barney song, right? I grew up with Barney as a kid, as a young lad. Do they still have Barney? Is Barney still around? I grew up with Barney as a tiny child, as a wee magic man. Back when I was mini MagicManMo. Mini man. I don't think, I'm just looking at my stuff. What was this even? Oh, it's Somniferous! Can Somniferous the fish? No. I think I don't have what I need in this room. What's the button to? The dynamite. Do I Somniferous the steak? Steaknerous! Somnifersteak! Alright, cool. And then I think, do I trampoline? Trampoline? Boing! I'm up here now. Can I give it a push? I can give it a shake. Shake, shake, shake your booty. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your booty. I don't think I have. I don't have what I need. But the trampoline does go. Can I pick the trampoline back up? No, so I'll leave it there and we'll return. I still have the mind reading thing, so actually we could do our high five. Where's my mind reading? Here we go. Am I wearing it? Oh, I look so cyberpunk. I look so sci-fi. Nice stool, can I have it? I don't like to give away things, but I could give it to you if you defeat 3 times in a row in rock, scissors, paper. I'm in, I'm good at that. I could do that. I see what you're thinking, I'm gonna throw rock. I see what you're thinking, I'm gonna throw scissors. I see what you're thinking, I'm gonna throw paper. I don't understand how you beat me. I've never been beat before. It's always a first time, and thanks for the stool. Ha, I'm too cool for the stool. We don't need to use the mind displayer anymore. What do you mean? Just wear it for always. If I could read people's minds, it sounds like it'd be both a blessing and a curse. Like, it'd be good to know what some people are thinking sometimes, but most of the time, people are thinking like crazy things all the time. Like things you probably don't want to know. But I'd take it. I'd take that and I'd use it for evil. I've got a stool. I've got a wooden stool. What am I doing with a wooden stool? What's over here? Hello? You, random girl in the forest. I mean, it is a park. This checks out. Hi, little friend.
Hi, Mordecai.
Who are you?
I'm Augustina Jamie, but you can call me Agus.
And where are you from, Agus?
I'm from Argentina.
Agus from Argentina. Argentina, nice country. I've been there a couple of times and had a great time. I've never been. And tell me, Agus, how did you get to the Another Show Club?
I was the first winner of the video contest of Mazniac.
The video fan jig trap?
That one.
Cool, I saw your video. Your uncle is in it as well.
Yes, my Uncle Carlos. He's the best.
That was great, Agus. Nice performance. I don't know if it's, I don't know if I'm supposed to be Agus or like Aegis or something. I don't know how it's supposed to be pronounced, but I'm going with Agus. The girl's similar from is a similar drawing from Rugrats? Nah, I don't see it. Nah, I don't see. She's just got a big head. She's just a little girl with a big head. Obviously, she wouldn't be one of the actual Rugrats. She wouldn't be one of the babies. She'd be more in line with like the same age as maybe like Angelica or what was the other older girl's name? Susie? I want to say Susie. I don't remember all their names. I remember Tommy. I remember Lil and Phil. I remember Chucky. Dill Pickles was the new addition. And then Angelica, and I want to say Susie. I think it was Susie. Susie? Okay, yes, I was right. I couldn't remember her, because she also came later. Dill Pickles, I think, was introduced with the Rugrats movie. That's when he started. So Dill was the new one. But Dill's easy to remember because it's literally a pun. Dill Pickle. It's a pun, so it's easy to remember. And then Susie also came later. She wasn't one of the originals. She, I don't know what season or whatever. I also grew up with the Rugrats, by the way. I used to watch the crap out of Rugrats when I was a kid. I also had a couple of Rugrats, like PlayStation 1 games. It was like Reptar in Paris or whatever. It was sick. You had to collect a ton of tickets. It was mostly a bunch of mini games, like looking around, looking for tickets or whatever. I would kind of unironically play that game on stream if I started doing like retro PlayStation games again. Was it fun to shoot that video?
It was really fun. A nice experience.
I'm glad to hear that. And that's the end of that conversation. Don't you have an object I can use?
Yes, I have something that you might find useful, but I was thinking on trading it for something else.
Do you want lasagna? Do you like lasagna? I've got lasagna.
Something I can take to the science fair of my school.
Can you take a fish to the science fair? Science fair, I understand. I'll be back. Do you want some somniferous steak? And then she just takes a bite out of it. She falls asleep, and I rob her blind. Cat-scented perfume. The science fair people will love that. What about a portable ramp? Well, anyway, none of these things seem science fair enough. This is just a giant, suspicious, empty room. This door is padlocked. The door is locked. I have a key. That's not the right key. Well, screw me. Okay, bye.
Oh, these are the unicorns.
And there's a security camera. That must be how Benenson knows about the unicorns. I can't go through the window. There are surveillance cameras. Well, I work here. I'm allowed. I can do what I want. I used to work in a concession stand very much like this. Not at a park, though, like this. It was at a baseball field, and there was a park there. But it wasn't like a great big giant park or whatever like you see in the show here. But I did used to work at a concession stand very much like this, you know, one door, one open window, your machines. My popcorn machine was in this corner, and the back corner was where we had our sink right here. And then in the middle we had our giant like soda machine, kind of like this, but we didn't have soda in fountains. We just had bottles, so it was like a big like Coke machine. I think it was a Coke machine, and I think we sold Pepsi out of it. We did something we weren't supposed to. It was either a Pepsi machine that we sold Coke out of it, or the other way around. I think it was a Coke machine, we were selling Pepsi out of it. I think it was something backwards like that. Because then I think a Coke distributor caught us, and he's like, you can't do that. You're not allowed to do that. And we're like, because technically the Coke machine, so way back in the day, if you ran like a stand or a stall or whatever, or a restaurant, you can do these deals with these distributors, right? So if you make a deal with the Coke distributor and say, hey, we want to sell Coke out of our stand, they will ship you and install the Coke machine for you, basically. And I don't remember if you get it free or you have to pay installments, or I don't remember what the deal is, but we took over the stand after the previous owner. So we weren't the ones that installed the Coke machine anyway. And we were trying to sell Coke out of the stall, but it was like more expensive than if we went with Pepsi. So we were just like, well, screw it, we'll go with Pepsi. We didn't make a deal with Coke. And the Coke distributor found out that we were selling Pepsi out of it, and they're like, you can't do that. And we're like, well, what are you gonna do about it? And they're like, well, we're gonna want our machine back. And then we said, okay, well, you have to come and get it. And they said, okay, we'll be there. And I don't know, they said, we'll be there between 2 and 5 days, between the hours of like, I don't know, 8 and 4 or whatever. And we said, well, we won't be there. And they're like, what do you mean you won't be there? It's like, well, all the games start at 6 or 7 o'clock at night. And they're like, well, we're closed. And we're like, well, we're not open. We're near there. And so they never came and got the machine. We're like, you'll have to come and get it. And they're like, we'll be there during the day. And we were like, we'll be there at night. They never came. So we just kept doing what we were doing. We did put a giant sign up over the actual Coke part of the machine where we listed all of what we sold in the stall. You know, the prices of the drinks, the popcorn. We had in this front corner, that's where we had our hot dog like roller thing or whatever. In the back, see here they've got like cheese for like nachos. We didn't have nachos, but we did have a freezer where we would sell like ice cream sandwiches, these like little icy pop things or whatever. And the bottom shelf, we didn't have a window. This was all closed up. The bottom shelf, that's where we kept like chips and extra supplies, sunflower seeds, all kinds of things. Anyway, we sold, oh, you know what? We had a huge sale. We sold the ring pops that you put on your finger or whatever. The kids loved ring pops. Oh, they ate that like it was drugs, dude. We couldn't stock them fast enough. And they loved the blue ones. The blue ones always sold out first. And then the red ones were the second most popular. Then the green ones would be all that's left. And for a while, like, there'd be some days where all we sold was green, because it's like, well, we can keep buying more ring pops, but like the green just keeps growing. So it's like, today there are no red or blue. If you want any ring pops, they're gonna have to be green. And then they'd buy the green ones or whatever until we bought, you know, a fresh batch. Oh my gosh, I kind of miss that. I kind of miss it. It was a simpler time. Excuse me, gentlemen. Also, the cash register was our brains. You had to do all the math in your brain. We didn't have a cash, well, we had like a cash box. We didn't have a cash register. All the math was in your brain. I just want to tell you that I love your style. No, I don't love their style. Look at how messy they are. They've trashed the place. See, this is a group of people where if you were at my concessions, I mean, if they didn't clean up after themselves, if they cleaned up after themselves, it's fine. But if you were being a menace, you got chairs knocked over and you're making a mess or whatever, that's where I'd come out of this concession stand with a broom and say, you gotta go. And I'm not kidding. I'm sorry to interrupt your lovely meeting, but you have to leave.
What did you say? Someone is gambling with his life. I think we might have to give this insolent fool a lesson.
I was just kidding, fellas. Nothing to be upset about.
Get lost.
That's what I was about to do. Keep enjoying your chat. See you. See, where's my broom? Give me my broom. I need a broom. I'll get rid of these knuckleheads. I'm not scared of no. I forgot about this guy with the giant eye. Ring pops still exist. Do that? I'm sure they do. They were very popular. Are they still popular with the kids? Ring pops didn't, well, they might have existed when I was a kid. I don't know when they started popping off. Now, they might have been around when I was a kid, but I don't remember them being popular until I think I was already maybe a teenager. Maybe? I don't know. How long has ring pops been around? Like I said, they just weren't popular at the time that I was a kid in my area. They might have been elsewhere. I'm not sure. I think I didn't really see them as a thing until I was a teenager, and then when I started running the concession stand, and then kids were crazy about them. They were everywhere. Well, I'm gonna step across this line.
Stop there, intruder. Go back the way you came from. I guard this area and no one can pass.
Easy, brother. I just want to go to the right. To the right, everything you own in the box to the right.
Don't make me angry.
Can I spray his eyeball with perfume? Can I just beat him with a stick? The more trendy it is, the more expensive it is. I don't think ring pop is popular much now compare in Ost. Because of the cost, maybe? Is that what you're saying? They weren't expensive back then. I don't know what they cost now. We sold them from our concession stand for 50 cents each. I think they cost us, I don't remember what they cost us because you buy them in tubs, but I think our cost was something like 20 cents or something like that by the time you bought the bucket, and we were selling them for like 50. So the markup was pretty decent, pretty good. We usually kept our prices pretty low, by the way. We didn't try to scout. It's not like you could get them cheaper from a gas station or anything. So we kept our prices pretty reasonable. And I think we sold them for 50 cents. Compared to the past, got it. Okay, I thought you were I was trying to guess. Sometimes when there's like a typo in the chat, I'm like, I just have to guess. I'm like, compared to what? I think we have to hurt this guy's eyeball. Like, I think I do need to spray his eye with something. Or maybe I gotta get him to stare at the sun or something. Hey, can I talk to him? You must be good at challenge of looks.
I'm terrific. Nobody beats me. Sooner or later, they blink before I do.
I know someone who you won't be able to beat.
Who?
Me!
Ha ha ha, you make me laugh. There's no way you can beat me.
I challenge you!
Okay, you asked for it.
Hold on a minute, is that a flying saucer?
A flying saucer?
And this is the part where I would have to do something to his... Oh, do I need like onions or something?
That's odd, I don't see anything. Are you sure you saw a flying saucer?
Maybe I made a mistake. Maybe it was a bird or a plane. Let's begin.
Yeah, let's begin.
Don't blink. Don't blink. No, my eyes. My eyes are burning. I can't go on.
I warn you.
Then his eye turns into a mouth and he eats us. Could you imagine? You can't beat the giant eye unless you cheat. We need something to make him tear up. Takis small chip costs $2.75. Increase them. Dude, chips have gotten so expensive. Chips are ridiculous. We did used to sell chips out of the concession stand, but they weren't anything fancy. We just in case someone wanted a side to go with their like hot dog or whatever. We'd keep a box of, I think it was pretty much always just literal plain Lay's. Because we didn't sell a lot of chips, but we kept a box of them like underneath the shelf or whatever. I think we sold them for 50 cents per box. We kept all the prices super simple because again, like I said, all the math was in your head. So if you could make it by quarters, like we had some things that were like 75 cents or whatever, but everything was like 50 cents, 75 cents, or like $1 or more. Like all of our drinks were $1.50, but we bought the big size because there was some disagreement. Some folks were mad at us because we sold water for $1.50, but they were the big bottles. They were the big ones. And And they came with caps. So it's like if you don't drink it all, just cap it. You can use it any other time. Because we wanted all of our drinks to be priced exactly the same. All the Gatorade, all the pop, all that. So we bought the big version so we could sell them all at the same price. I think chips were 50 cents. I think sunflower seeds were 75. I don't think they were 50. I think they were 75. Popcorn, was popcorn 50 or 75? I think popcorn was 75 as well. This was a long time ago. Hot dogs were $1.50. The ice cream sandwiches and the icy freeze things were 75. I'm trying to remember all the. We did have gum. We sold gum. It was like a nickel, like 5 cents a piece. Really, it was 25 cents for 5 pieces of gum, because we tried not to keep too many pennies and dimes and nickels or whatever as change. We wanted everything by quarters. So it was like for a quarter you'd get 5 pieces of gum, like the little what brand was it? Was it Hubba Bubba or was it? I don't remember what it was. I don't remember what kind of gum it was. It was different flavors too. So we'd have a big old bucket of gum, and we'd let the kids, because it was always kids. No adult ever bought gum, literally never. But we'd have the bucket, and we'd let the kids pick out what gum they'd want. I remember this was so stupid, because we had a kid walk up. He must have been 5 or whatever, like really little kid, right? He comes up to the concession stand, he's got a bill in his hand, throws it up on the counter, he just says, "I want some gum." It's a $100 bill. It's a $100 bill. And I'm looking at it, I'm like, well, that can get you, again, if 25 cents gets you 5 pieces, right? So $1 gets you 20 pieces. He's got 100 of these things, right? So it's like, well, that gets you 2,000 pieces of gum. I don't think I have 2,000 pieces of gum. How much gum do you want? Well, how much does it get me? I'm like, well, and I'm working. I'm standing there. I look to my brother. My brother looks to me, and I'm like, because we would work together, especially on busier nights. And it's like, that'll get you 5 pieces of gum. We gave him 5 pieces of gum, kept the $100 bill. No, I'm just kidding. We didn't do that. We asked him if he had any smaller change, and I think we ended up making change. We figured it out, because again, we're a concession stand. Like you said, everything's so cheap. So we don't keep a ton of change. So it's like, okay, we figured it out. We somehow got change for this kid. And it was crazy. And it was a legit $100 bill. It wasn't like a scam. Like if an adult walked up to our concession stand with $100 bills and wanted gum, I'd be like, is that a fake $100 bill? And you're just trying to get like $99 back. It's real money. You know what I mean? Because that's a scam. It was a real $100 bill. Everything checked out. But I was just like, who goes to a ball game and hands their 5-year-old son a $100 bill to go buy some gum? I'm just like, who does that? I think we had to. I think we talked to their dad later. I think he came up to the concession stand later in the game to buy like a hot dog or whatever. I think we talked to him later, like, dude, why would you do that? I can't remember. I just remember the kid. I can picture the kid walking up. We can see him from the distance walking up to the concession stand with a bill in his hand, throws up, "I want some gum." $100, brother. Yeah, so cheap. All the price makes me miss old prices, and now I don't like buying boba. Boba didn't exist back then. Boba literally had not made it to the West yet. Boba literally was not. I had never heard of boba. Are you talking about like boba tea or whatever? I had never even heard of boba until I was in college. Not joking. We didn't have boba. Maybe that was a fancy West Coast thing or something, but I had never heard of it in my life until I was in college, literally. And I don't even mean freshman. I mean deep in college. Sorry, I'm just over here reminiscing. We didn't have that. That was not a thing. I'd never had boba until I went to... I'm literally just yapping. Until I went to a game convention here in town. I knew this convention happened here in town, but I would forget about it, never look for it. And it's a really small gaming convention. It's not like PAX or what's the con that happens in Indiana, like GameCon or whatever. It's not like the bigger conventions or anything like that. Really itty bitty local game convention. But I'd always wanted to go, and I always forgot about it. And until just last summer or 2 summers ago? I lose track of time. But I went to it recently, and they had like a boba like tea coffee thing, and I didn't know how to drink it. I didn't know what it was, and they put this like plastic over it, and I thought you had to rip that open to drink. I'm like, why have they plastic to the top of my drink? I didn't know how it worked. I was trying to rip this thing open. I cracked my cup and spilled it everywhere because I didn't know about the straw punching thing. Dude, I'm so uncultured. It was so funny. It was funny. It was probably funny to watch. It was a mess for me. I was sticky, and it was expensive. It was an expensive drink. Like you said, you don't even want to buy boba. It was expensive. Gen Con, that's the name of it. Gen Con. Yeah, they have Gen Con every year. I've got a buddy of mine. Hey, Zahir, welcome to the stream. I don't need to dye my hair orange. My hair is orange. I am a redhead. I don't need to dye, although it would be funny to like dye it like a bright, vibrant leprechaun red for like, for St. Patrick's Day. That would be funny. I'm not going to, but anyway. Gen Con happens every year. I've got a buddy who goes to Gen Con every year because he's big in the Magic the Gathering scene and he does like magic stuff over there. But I've actually never been to Gen Con. I'd like to go. When is Gen Con? Hang on. You guys have me just yapping. Gen Con. When is it? I always forget when it is and then I never go. It's like this summer or whatever. Do I see July 30th? July 30 through August 2nd. Ooh, I don't know if I'll be able to make it to that. It'd be cool though. It'd be cool to go. Are gonna be there this year? Probably not. I have a lot of things I need to do this summer in my real life. I don't know if I will be in a position in late July to travel at that time. I don't want to get into it. I've got real life stuff that's going on this summer. So I don't think I'll go, but it would be really cool. It'd be really, if I find out I'm going, I'll let y'all know because I'll probably do a vlog or something. But what was I doing? I haven't been over here yet, have I? Meta! Why does it say meta? What does meta mean at the racetrack? What does meta? Meta. That's meta, bro. Is that like for finish? Does meta mean end or finish in Spanish? Why does it say meta? Okay, the ramp definitely goes here though, by the way. The ramp definitely goes here. I think we need to go fix the golf cart ourselves before we can be involved. I don't know what we do over here. I don't think we do anything over here. I think this is where, I think the unicorns, we challenge them to a race and they crash over here. Meta is Spanish for finish? Okay. I thought it was just like fin, or maybe that's French or something. Meta. Yeah, I can't race you knuckleheads yet. I can't beat you yet. What? Can I put the fish on the fishing hook, by the way? No. It seemed like a good idea. I've got this key. What does the key go to? Oh, I wonder if the key goes to the golf cart. You need a science fair project. I've got a deflated doll. Well, Chadida is gone. I'm sure he left angrily because I took his bench. Bench? You mean his stool? Oh yeah, I forgot we have the stool now. What can I do with a stool? Can I lure this cat out with some perfume? I want to smell like a pretty lady cat. Pretty lady, I'm a where were the have we seen oh, I gotta save you. Can I put the wooden stool down for you, maybe? Pretty lady, pretty baby. Actually, I think it's something we have to do to defeat death. Do we fishing rod death's scythe? Or is that like a magnet situation? Like, do we just have to defeat death? I think we do. Are you sure we can't pick up the rake? You know what I'm saying? Are you sure we can't do that? Can I? We got talking about like concession stand stuff and prices and conventions and stuff. I've completely forgotten where we were in the game. I forgot what we're doing. Hang on, can I fishing rod you? No. Do I have to pop a tire? I think I have to take his scythe because then he can't like death people anymore, right? But the convention, Gen Con is a bit more expensive. The convention here, that's a local convention, was super cheap. It was like $25 for the 2-day pass. You could go like, was it Friday, Saturday, or Saturday, Sunday? I think it was Saturday, Sunday. Because it was only a 2-day. It was really 1.5 days. You had a half day, and I think maybe it was Friday, Saturday, because it was a half day and then a full day. And like there wasn't a 1 day or 2 day. Like you pay $25, you get both days. And there might have been a 1 day. There might have been a cheaper 1 day. I don't know, but it's super cheap. Oh, do you think he wants the lasagna? Muscle Guy, do you want lasagna? I don't think so. I heard Muscle Guy say he's sick of eating lasagna. Does he want my somniferous steak? Does he want a fish? He's sick. What do you mean he's sick of eating lasagna? Who's sick of eating lasagna? Who the frick gets sick of eating lasagna? Frickin' sick rhyme. I had to say it. Anything I can do with you? Do I take your guitar? I love lasagna. I haven't had a lasagna in a while. Excuse me, I'm all burpy. I haven't had a lasagna in a while, but I love a good lasagna. Can I pick up another can? Just cause I can. I don't remember. Was there anything else in here that I still needed to do that I forgot about? I need a rag or something. Don't I need like a rag to do some cleaning? Do I still not have a rag? I've got somniferous steak. Maybe I can convince the unicorns to eat my somniferous steak. Don't I need like a rag for in here? Can I throw a fish at it? I've got an alarm clock. Oh, do I put the somniferous steak on the fishing rod? No. Something goes on that fishing rod, by golly, by gum, and I will find out. I will discover. You still have the key. Yeah, do I have a locked door though? What's locked? Oh, maybe this, maybe? No, I got to talking about, you know, just nostalgia. No, it's not the right key. Wait, what's locked? Is it the key to the, oh, it's the key to this? Have I tried this yet? Did I get distracted earlier? Ah, there we go. Here we go, guys. I just forgot. All right, I'm in here. I'm disappearing sometimes. I've got cake, a chocolate cake. Maybe Muscle Guy wants the chocolate cake. So why am I disappeared? Huh. Is it a layering? Look. Oh, kinda? Huh. I think there's a section just in the, huh. I don't know what that is. I don't know what the problem is there. Muscle Guy, do you want some cake? Now we're rolling again. Where's Muscle Guy at? Muscle Guy, darn it. Muscle Guy, oh, I forgot I have a map. Muscle Guy, you want some cake? Hi, Muscle Guy, would you like this chocolate cake? I got it from the candy store candy store? More like the concession stand.
Chocolate cake? My favorite. Yes, I want it.
You can have it, only on one condition.
What?
You have to come with me and help me rescue Rickby and Margaret.
That's blackmail.
Something like that.
I accept. Give it to me. That was delicious. Let's go. I'll join you.
You've got cake all over your face. Great. Can you clean up first? I'll put you in my pocket. We're gonna take you to the karate gym, I think. Where is that? I could have looked at the map, but I didn't. Because I'm awesome. We're gonna stick you outside the window. I got a plan. Muscle Guy, I need you standing right here. I'll give you instructions and an object later.
Okay, Mordecai.
I'm gonna give you this fishing rod, I think. We need to do something first. Do I need to can I open the window? I think we need to like attach the fishing rod. Here we go. I'm gonna attach the fishing rod to the punching bag. Here, Muscle Guy, with this fishing rod, you'll throw the hook through the window and into the punching bag, and then you'll move it so they think I hit it.
I understand, but how will I know when the time is right?
The key word will be now.
So when you scream, now, I'll do all that you said. Piece of cake that I ate. Cake.
Everything is cake.
Hey, Mordecai, do you know who can easily punch those bags?
I don't have any idea.
My mom!
Enough with the bad jokes.
Hey, admit it was funny or I won't help you.
It was absolutely funny, Muscle Guy. I can't stop laughing. Ha ha ha. There.
Good.
Well, thanks in advance for the help. I imagine he doesn't help us anyway. Hey, Mr. Instructor, watch carefully and learn the proper way to punch one of these bags. I don't know what that, one of these bags?
I'm watching.
I'll hit it right now.
I heard now. That's the key word.
Hiya!
Incredible. You moved it. You are strong enough. You are worthy. I'll hand you the book. Remember, you have to even look exactly like the person in the drawing to perform the death punch of death. The death punch of death.
Thank you very much.
Oh, by the way, now that I see you are not weak, to the right there's a gym. If you wish, you can work out there.
I do wish. I wish upon a fish to get these mother's muscles. Swish, trish, gish, mish, hish, lish, rish. I can't think of more ish words. What else rhymes with ish? Wish and fish. I can't think of anything else. I'm going over here now. Can I pick up this can? Sick. I've got an empty fuel jug and some dinamite. Hi, big man. Hi. I don't think so. Hello.
What do you want?
I'd like muscle growth training.
Well, I've got the perfect workout for that.
Excellent. And what is it? I'd like to start as soon as possible.
First, you have to pay the training fee.
Fee? I thought this was for free.
Free? I hate that word. It killed my family.
Kale? His name's Kale. Can't stand when people ask for free things. He tied me up in knots. You can tie me up in knots if you know what I'm saying. Hey, buddy, wake up. Hello. Hello? 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 That's some heavy sleep right there. Can I wake him up with an alarm clock? I bet I can. Oh, that was effective. He's got a chubby tummy. Can I talk to him? Can I talk to chubby tummy the man? Hi, bulldog. Hey, bulldog, can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? I've got steak. You want something for a steak? You want steak, dog? Dog wants a steak. Oh, he's a sleepy boy. The dog won't bother us anymore.
Oh, hey you, who told you could use my gym?
Sorry, I forgot. You're gonna beat me up. He's gonna tie me in knots again. Swish. Yeah, wish, fish, swish. And that's it. I got nothing else. And then this guy, can I talk to him? Hi, buddy. Oh no, I'm so stuck. Hello. Hello. I see you're a little tired. Yes, I want to get down already. Well, just let go. Why don't you jump? It's too hot. How did you even get up there? Do you want me to help you get down? No, that'd be embarrassing. I have my dignity. You clearly, you do not. You do not. Look at you. You don't have dignity left. Here, I'll put the stool down. There he is. Thanks, man. I couldn't hold on any longer. You are welcome. What do you think this guy wants as payment? Do you want a guarana soda? Death punch of death. The death punch of death. I gotta get some sick jorts and a sick mullet. And I can do my death punch of death. Do you want a fish? You want a fish in your face, sir? Do you wish for a fish in your swish? Do you want a lasagna? I don't know what this man wants from me. He hates the word free. I've got everything's available to me. I'm gonna look at him. It's Kale the instructor. My phone is buzzing. I am not sure the next move. Muscle guy, you got anything for me? Muscle guy does whatever a muscle guy does. I've got the explosive, I got the dynamite. Do I blow up the asteroid? I don't think I do. I think this is what I need to get muscles for. I think I need to get, yeah, I can't click on it. I think I get muscles and then I can move this. I think that's the entire point of that. And this guy won't give me the Buster Blaster here until I get rid of the asteroid. Oh, I still haven't found, what was his name, Pampitas? I haven't found the dog for Pops over here. I don't know how to deal with the instructor yet. I've got an explosive. You want a science experiment? Is dynamite a science experiment? Is mayonnaise is mayonnaise an instrument? They don't want lasagna. That would be silly. That would be so dumb. You, can I put soda in your eye? Can I put a banana in your ear? Was there anything else in here that I forgot about? This place sells pastries. I'm kind of jealous. They got croissants. Croissant. Do you guys want a croissant? A croissant. Have we seen tires? Am I crazy? Where do we get tires from? Have I seen tires? What's the deal with the tires? A golf cart without wheels. I got lasagna. I've got a deflated doll. Where can I inflate the doll? Have we seen anything for that? Do I put the dynamite to murder Death himself? Dynamite? Don't forget about the cat. I don't know what to do with the cat. Can I beat the cat now? I've got the perfume. What do I do with the perfume? I didn't forget the cat, but what do I've got the fish. Oh, hello. I did that. I did that so many times. Okay, so apparently it's a very specific spot. I clicked over here. What the? No, you're kidding. I did that. I offered that if you rewind, I already tried. Okay, so he can do that. I tried that already, and I must have clicked on the wrong spot. So I can feed him though. But then what? But then what do we do? Then what are we doing? Grab a bag. Sick. Okay, I just have to be fast. I just have to be quick about it. Okay. If you give a mouse a cookie, he will ask for a fish. I think the cat is not hungry anymore. Can I take this? Oh no! Okay, well. Good idea, but we must do something. We'll open it. I can't, it's stuck. Oh, that's what I need the crowbar for. Okay. Well, that's why I need a girl cat. Am I gonna find a girl cat somewhere now? Because we've got the cat scent perfume. Yes. I swear I tried a fish on him before and it didn't work. I swear. But we still haven't figured out the perfume yet. Yeah. But there might be a girl cat or something, some cat thing, I might, is there a cat? Meow, 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 meow. No? You guys love my cat song? You love my rendition of Meow Meow, as made famous by Meow Meow the cat? How do I get that crowbar? How do I get that crowbar from you? How do I get the crowbar from you? How do I get that crowbar from you? How do I get the crowbar from you? You gotta be kidding me right now. Do you want a trash? You want a garbage bag? You want a fish upside your head? Dude, I just so want to smack someone upside the head with a fish like they do in the cartoons. And the cartoons make it look so satisfying. Are we sure we can't spray his stupid eyeball when I ask him to look at the UFO? Are we sure? I did try. Oops, hello? Oh, I gotta talk to him, is that what it is? Are we sure I can't do that? No, I can't click on it. I swear, spraying him in the eyeball with some perfume would absolutely work. Welcome back. You guys keep leaving when I'm telling. Oh, there's the tires. You guys keep leaving when I tell the best stories. I don't know what I'm missing with the cat. It was hot today. Was it? I had someone sharing in the Discord that it snowed somewhere. I don't know how warm it was. I didn't go outside today. How warm was it here? I don't know. We've had some crazy weather here lately. We had storms and things the last couple days. We've had some crazy weather. You hate hot weather? You better buckle up. Summer is right around the corner. I hate it when it gets too hot. This place does not air condition very easily. It's kind of a nightmare. So it's gonna get real stupid hot when it starts warming up. What? I'm missing something. It's gotta be the instructor, right? Can I pay? Do I have to pay does the instructor want my garbage bag? It's gotta be the instructor. I need to get swole. Your comments? What about your comments? Are you behind or something? I've been reading your comments out loud. Are you behind? Do you need to refresh the page or something? You can sleep easily in cold weather. It is easier to sleep in cold weather because then you can bundle up than hot weather because you can't, like, you get to a point where you can't take off more sheets. You can't take off more clothes, you know? He means hint. Who means hint? What hint? Yeah, there's a crowbar that the cat is guarding. Is that a hint? I already know about that. I'm confused. What? I didn't know you gave me a hint. Unless I'm not seeing something, take the garbage when he's distracted. I did that. You need to click on a specific spot. Yeah, we got the fish on a specific spot, and then there's a crowbar. Crowbar. Specific spot on the crowbar? Here, I'll touch this very tiny little... Oh, that's stupid. That's so stupid. Okay, Aldo, I'm calling Aldo right now. Aldo, that's stupid. I clicked on the crowbar and the cat attacked me. And then when I click on the crowbar at a different spot, the cat can't reach me. Aldo, we gotta fix this game. This game is broken, bro. All right, that's dumb. That's so dumb. I mean, I knew I was out of things to, it's really hard. You're really hard. What do you mean it's really, get up here, jump on it. Boing! Golly. I knew I was stuck. It's like, well, there's nothing else to do. Okay, now it's all making, I got a cat. I got an inflatable cat. I'm gonna spray the inflatable cat. And that's an inflatable cat with a cat-like scent. And I'm gonna, I don't know, put it over here. Grab the trash before he realizes it's in love with a balloon. We got rid of the cranky cat. I don't think this would work. I think they'd fight each other. I don't believe it. I don't believe cats are so easily deceived. I don't believe it one moment. Close it up. I think I'm done. Do I get a... Am I done with the trash? It doesn't cross it off, but maybe it doesn't. The trash is now thrown away, and we have a hat. A hat. A cap. Who needs a cap? Does someone need a hat? Did the instructor need a hat and I forgot? Who needs a hat? Do you need a hat? Oh, is the hat for Death Kwon Do? No. Hat. Who needed a hat? Maybe the instructor needed a hat? I don't remember. Did he say something about a hat? Maybe he did. I don't remember. Excuse me, friend. I was looking at you and I thought a cap would look nice on this fella. Okay, no, he didn't say anything, but it's just random. It's just random LOL.
Okay, it's been a while since I had one of those. Thanks a lot. I sound like this now.
Yeah, I'm sure. Wait, look at how happy he is. It's the simple pleasures in life. Maybe you could give me a muscle growth workout. That would be sick. Of course, I've got what you need. This routine is super effective. 2 bench press repetitions, 2 push-ups in the bar, and 2 dumbbell repetitions. You gotta do 100 push-ups, you gotta do 100 sit-ups, you gotta do 100, what was the other thing? Push-ups, sit-ups, I don't know, 100 planks, and then a 10-kilometer run. What was the One Punch Man workout? What was it again? I don't remember. I gotta do 2 of these. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Ta-da! Look, I'm buff! The workout routine turned out to be very effective. I wish it was that easy, bro. It's because it's not. Up we go, whee! And then I can move this. I've got it. It's in my pocket. Whoa. Now I'm not buff, but I'm still carrying the meteorite in my pocket. So I guess I'm still kind of strong. My sixth sense tells me I can go back now. Go back where? I was never not allowed to go. What do you mean? By the way, friend, I removed the meteor. Oh, maybe when I was buff, I wasn't allowed to leave, but I didn't try, so I didn't know. Maybe, I was gonna say, what do you mean? Oh, it's the lands of jail again with the thick inmates. Like, they're so unnecessarily thick. Like, they're so, and this guy's mustache is crazy. Look, we've got a cauldron in that toilet. We're a witch. We're a witch, Harry. Lands of Jail, that looks terrible. That looks like such a stupid game. All right. I took care of the meteorite thing. You're selling games. Oh yeah, he wants a $500 wad. But weren't you like freaking out about the meteorite? What a strange costume. We've already talked to him about this. Who wants my meteorite? Do you want it? Is this your dog? Oh, maybe I just give it to you? No. I don't have a $500 wad. Do you want this? Oh, your science fair for astronomy. Hi, Agus. I found this meteorite. I think this would be a good science project. I don't know what you're gonna do with it, but go for it.
A meteorite? Wow, I bet that gets me the first place.
I mean, you're gonna have to talk about it. So in a science fair, you have to write a report, you have to run an experiment, you have to talk about it. You can't just be like, that's a meteorite, give me my money. Thanks, Agus. What'd she give me? Is that a can of spray butter?
You're welcome, Mordecai. I hope you rescue Margaret and Rickaby soon.
I'm on it. Take care, kid. See ya.
See ya, Mordecai.
And then she stood there for onion gas. There we go. Now we're talking. Where's the onion boy at? Where's onion boy at? There's onion boy. Let's challenge you to a duel. Hold on. Is that a UFO in the air? Eat my look, my eyes went pure red. I turned into a demon for a second. I became a devil. I'm El Diablo, dude. Maybe I made a mistake. Maybe it was a bird or a plane. Let's begin.
Yeah, let's begin.
Wait for it. Where's the teardrop? You're gonna start crying. There it is. He's all wet.
It cannot be. He beat me. What a shame. I had never been beat in this challenge. Let's get out of here forever.
What do you mean, let's? Are you talking to yourself, you goofer? We got rid of the giant eye. Now I can get my tires for the golf cart. What's over here? Hello. Oh, are you Carlos? Are you Agus's uncle or whatever you were? Hello, friend.
Hi, Mordecai.
Hang on a minute, your face looks familiar to me. I know you were on the winning video of the Mazniac contest, Agus versus Jig Trap.
Yes, I am, but I don't know how you recognize me. I was wearing a Jig Trap mask.
Oh, maybe this is a script error. No, we've seen script errors and this isn't one of them.
Don't worry.
And what's your name?
Carlos Gouffre. I'm Augustina's uncle.
I've just talked to Agus a few moments ago. She's happy.
I love my niece. She's a good girl.
Good for you, Carlos. You both did an excellent video.
Thanks, Mordecai.
Well, talking business now. Do you have any kind of object or something I might use?
That's right. The Mazniac team gave me something for you.
Great, give it to me.
First, you have to do something I might like.
Why did you say it like that? I understand. Something you might like. Let's see. Do you want lasagna? Do you want a lasagna? Are you interested in this object, Carlos?
No, I'm sorry.
I have to do something you might like. I got an air pump. I can pump it. I got a beef burrito doll. Hey, Carlos, I found this doll of the famous wrestler Beef Burrito. I want a beef burrito, dude. I thought you might like it.
Beef Burrito, he's my favorite wrestler.
So are you interested?
Of course I am, thanks a lot.
I'm glad you like it.
Oh, by the way, in exchange, I'll give you this pair of blue jeans.
A pair of blue jeans? I wonder how I can use them. Well, thanks a lot, Carlos.
You are welcome, Mordecai. Good luck with the rescue. See you.
Why is it in all caps? He just shouts that at me. See you, bro. Calm down. Chill out. I need to get some scissors. I need to cut them up. I need to make a pair of jorts out of them. The face reminds you from TV show of Johnny Test. But he was guy that sells video games. Who, this guy? I do vaguely remember Johnny Test. I didn't watch a lot of it. I do vaguely remember it existing, though. And that's all I have to say on that. That's about all I've got on that. I don't remember anything else about the show. All I remember is Johnny Test and his twin sisters are all redheads, and I'm a redhead, so I felt seen. Hey, it's a businessman. He's my favorite. Oh, hello.
Yeah, hello.
I think I've seen you somewhere else.
Yeah, I've made appearances in several Mazniac adventures.
Oh, that's right. You are the famous businessman, aren't you?
Yeah, the very same.
And how is business doing?
Well, now I'm in the household cleaning business.
Maybe I could use those products.
Of course you can find a use to my products. Buy them and I'll make a discount.
I usually have to do a discount, then I buy. I can't buy, then discount. I would if I had any money, but lately I haven't seen a single bill in my pocket. I do see a single coin over here on the ground.
You haven't got any money? Let's do something. Since I'm starving, I trade my products for something to eat.
I've got lasagna. That sounds easier. What would you like to eat?
I love Italian food.
Italian food. I'll see what I can do. I got some lasagna right here. Dear businessman, I brought you this delicious lasagna I made with my own hands.
Lasagna, my favorite food. Nom nom, nom nom, nom nom. Oh, it was delicious. A deal is a deal. Here is my briefcase. Inside you'll find many cleaning products.
A pleasure doing business with you.
The pleasure was really all mine.
Very good. Oh, what ad do we get this time?
What are you doing?
Boom!
Everyone knows that silly numbers game
Last War
isn't real.
Survival.
No, this is Last War. It's made by all the fake ads. It's free. There's no ads,
There's
and
no
it
way
plays
she's
just like
playing
the
that
ads.
on this
See,
TV,
this game
right?
is just like the ads because
Like,
the
there's no
developers
way
actually
that's a
took all those
touchscreen
fake ad games
TV.
and they made a real ad out of it because that's what.
Like there's no way that she's got a touchscreen TV. Like that was just recorded gameplay and she had her finger on the TV, right? If I could rewind, I would. There's no way. There's no way she's actually doing that. I'm gonna go get this coin now. He looks so happy. Businessman is so happy. I've got a coin. I got a brief. What's in the briefcase? Oh my goodness gracious. I've got a sponge, a plunger, a mop, a stain remover, a paper towel, a towel, and a toilet paper. Well, first things first, my first stop is to the bathroom. Cause I have to drop a deuce. No, I'm just kidding. We gotta go clean it. We gotta clean. No, this is not the bathroom. We gotta clean. This towel probably goes here. I'm gonna spray the stain. It's a good idea to use the stain remover, but it's not the right way. Actually, it is. You actually should spray the stain and then wipe. You shouldn't spray the towel, then wipe. But whatever, we'll do it wrong. It's fine. A paper towel soaked in stain remover. Now remove stain. Stain? Is this the stain? What's the stain? This is the stain. Here we go. There, impeccable. Maybe mop soaked in stain remover. Let's go. I think I soaked it without even noticing. The stain disappeared, thank God. Now put the toilet paper. I don't wanna know what kind of stain it was. Does the sponge go somewhere? Do I use the sponge on something? Sink sponge? Is everything clean now? I don't know, I got a plunger. Plunge, plunge, plunge. Yeah, look at him go! I'm going to war with that plunger, dude. Anything in there? Are we good? Do I flush? Do I need to clean the shower? Do I need to clean the bathtub? Sponge the bathtub? Do I take a sponge bath? Do I take a sexy sponge bath? I don't know if I'm done in here or not, because it doesn't cross out. Am I done in here? I might be. I think so. I don't see any other stains. So besides just being done in here, and we did put the toilet paper on correct, so that excites me. Is there anything else I can, I've got the tires. Let's go to Skips' tire situation. Skips, I've got your tires. I think these are the car wheels.
If that's correct, I can finally finish the job.
About friggin' time.
There, my job is done at last. I'll go to sleep. See you later, Mordecai.
See you, Skips. I don't know why he pushed it out here. Like if he's going to sleep, like he didn't say I could use it. I'm gonna. But if he's going to bed, why did he push the cart out? Ah. Do you think he's sleeping in the garage and he just needs all that room? Do you think he's doing science experiments in there? I'm gonna try to clean. That's not the correct way. You're not the correct ways. Maybe the sponge. Sponge on the cart. Here we go. I'm a genius. I figured it out. We gotta clean it up. We gotta make this bad boy sing. There, impeccable. Good idea, but we must use that. I gotta ride this thing into the sunset. Do I still have my key or whatever? Oh, I need gas. Hang on. Let's go fill up our gas. We have no gas. Gas. I'm all gassed. I got a full jug of gas. Now I gotta fill the tank with gas. The car's got fuel now. It's got gas. Now the gas cart is in my pocket. And then I can maybe take it to race the Unicorn Bros? The Unicorn Bros? Do the Unicorn Bros want to race me? Bro, do you want to race me, bro? They got a sick racing car.
This car doesn't seem so fast. Mine could beat it in a race.
What are you talking about? This car is the fastest on the planet.
It's got a V10 motor equivalent to 500 unicorn power. Besides, it's got enough nitrogen to get us to the moon. You don't know anything about cars. Oh yeah? Then I challenge you to a race, or are you scared to lose? Scared? Really? Ha ha ha! Let's do it! Prepare to lose, nerd. Not quite yet. Get set, go!
Now he should get yeeted, right? Do I have to do anything? There he goes! Oh. They won. You were supposed to get yeeted to space! The unicorn's car is pretty fast. Maybe cheating is our only option. Well, yeah, I assumed. I thought I already was cheating. Do I bomb it? This seems like overkill. This feels like I don't really need the ramp if I'm just gonna blow them. I guess if I blow them in the sky, then I won't accidentally blow myself up. Maybe that's the idea. I got the button. Oh, I blew them up too soon. Yeah, that's exactly what, you cheated. Turbo, welcome to the stream. Get your shark out of my race. This isn't a shark race, it's a golf cart race. Oh yeah, we have to cheat to we never win things like on our own. You know what I mean? We never earn the win. We cheat at everything. Blow up! I think he still beat us if you think about it. The unicorns won't be bothering us anymore because they're dead! We killed them! 30 minutes later. Now that's much better. Let's see an ad. My leisure time. Leisure my leisure time. Relaxing gameplay. Super stress relieving mini games. What's the game? It looks like a lot of decorating. It does say like leisure time. It does say relaxing. Stress relieving, in fact. Oh my god, there's so much stuff to add to this house. Oh, fireplace? They've got some K-pop or whatever on the screen. There was like a random dude in that room. Who was the random guy? All right. At least we've gotten a different game for every single ad. We've gotten like a different one every time. Why so many ads? We've only had like 3 or 4. I mean, considering I've been playing this game for like an hour, we've only gotten a few. See, this is the problem with the youth today. They get 3 ads and they're like, oh my God, it's so many. I grew up on TV. I grew up on an ad every 5 to 7 minutes, and every ad was unskippable and would last for 2 to 4 minutes. Brother, you guys have it so good. We've seen like 3 ads, and I've had really fun commentary. Honestly, it's not even an ad. It's bonus content. It's a feature, not a bug. Oh, you guys don't respect the ways of your elders watching ads. I've got a pair I got a pair of wires. What do I do with a pair of wires? Do I put them on my? I'm not gonna say that. What am I doing with wires? Who wants some wire? Who wants to get wired with me? Are you gonna get wired? You wanna get wired, bro? Bro, do you wanna get wired? You wanna put a couple of wires up your nose? Who wants to get wired? I wanna get wired. What else did I need to do on here? I did the cleaning, I did the throwing. Oh, wait, we're done with that. Do I get a raise? Do I make some fat stacks? Benson, I think I'm done. Benson, am I done? Benson? Benson, bro? Benson, buddy? Hi, Benson. Hi, Mordecai. Did you finish the tasks I gave you?
Yes. Perfect, let's review them right now. Everything seems in place, I just need to check one more thing.
Is it the toilet? Oh no, I plunged the toilet. Oh, I'm ahead of you, bro.
The toilet is operative once again. You've completed this task.
Let's see if you've thrown all the garbage bags in the container. Why is that cat seducing that balloon?
Oh, you have. This task is completed. The unicorns are gone. Finally, this task is completed, Mordecai. Congrats.
Just as we agreed, Mordecai, you've earned $500. Dude, when this game came out, that would have been so much money to do 3 things. Thanks, Benson. You know you can count on me. And you know what I'm gonna do with these 500 smackaroos? I'm gonna blow them on a giant arcade. I don't know where it's at. Where's the giant arcade machine? I'm about to blow this money on the greatest Buster Blaster of all time, dude. Hi, I'd like to buy this Burger Boy machine. It's $500. Here you go. The machine is yours. Now. I've got an arcade machine. Maybe that needs the wires. I don't know what I'm doing with the arcade machine, but I have an arcade machine. I still haven't found the random. Oh, there's the dog. I was about to say I haven't found the random dog. Random dog. Papitas, or whatever your name was. A female puppy. Doe, a deer, a female deer. Ray, a drop of golden sun. Me, a name, I call myself. Far, a long, long way to run. Here you go, have the dog. Popsicle, I'm 99.99% sure this is Pompitas.
Oh, yes, you found her, Mordecai. What a joy.
I assume you're happy now.
I'm more than happy.
I don't need to know that. I don't need to know how excited you are. Will you do my new hairdo now?
A new hairdo? That'd be great, but you must bring me the sample of what you want.
A sample of the hairdo I want. I see. I want this one. Here, can you do the sample hairdo I want? The mullet?
Quite rebel. I like it. Hee hee. Have a seat and relax. I won't take long.
Then he stabs me in the chest with a pair of scissors 47 times. Wait a second, how much is this gonna cost me?
I'll do it for free, Mordecai. It's the least I can do after you found Pompitas.
Free is my favorite word, unlike that instructor whose, like, angriest word was free.
There, it's
Is he smile? What is this? Is that his teeth? What is this smile? I'm concerned with this smile.
Thanks, Mordecai, and good luck with your new look.
Thanks to you, Popsicle. Can I have your scissors? I need those for my jeans. Popsicle, can I borrow your scissors?
Sure, I've got a spare pair anyway. Spare pair. It's rare to have a spare pair in your underwear. Pull up a chair. Not like I care. You're stuck in my lair now.
I'm gonna use these scissors on my pants, and now I've got some jorts. I feel like we won the power of the death punch. We did. I've got the death punch of death power now, as according to the death punch of death book. And what am I death punching anyway? What needs to be death punched? Who can I death punch? Who deserves it? Agus, do you deserve to be death punch of death? Can I death punch my way through this door? Death punch of death. Gonna get death punch of death. Is there, what is left to do? The cat definitely deserves it. Who needs to be death punch of death? Oh, death, probably. Death needs to be death punch of death, right? Do I death punch of death? Bro, I got a death punch of death. Hi, Thomas, I need you to fall flat on your face so I can fight death. Death, get out here to claim Thomas's soul. but I won't let you. I'm gonna use the death punch of 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 death punch of. I don't know what to click it on. Doe, a deer. I clicked it. Death punch. Death punch. Brother. Maybe it's not death. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Maybe death was a Gorana. A Gorana Piranha. Ah, there we go! Punch the scythe! The scythe is broken! No! What have you done? Are you blind? I just broke your scythe. What up now?
This doesn't end here, Mordecai. I'll fix my scythe, and I'll come back for you.
Oh, really? I'm so scared. His hair's crazy, dude. Rah! You'll rule the day. You wanted to ask me something, Mordecai? Did you not witness all that? Did you not hear all? Were you passed out? Yes, I wanted to ask you if you have any object I can use. I only have a key, but I don't remember which door it opens. Yosh. I know what it goes to. Give me that key and maybe I can find out. Here you go. Thanks, Tomas. Tomas. I already used the death punch of death. It can only be used once. I don't need the shorts nor the hairdo anymore. It can only be used once? Jigsaw blocks. At least this has the word jigsaw. It's very close to Pigsaw. Experience this new puzzle game. Is this just an AI girl? I bet it's not even a real girl. I bet it's an AI girl. Like, it's not even classic art. It's just like an AI girl, right? It might be real, but I don't know. Like, it would be so easy now to make like a mobile game, Jigsaw game with AI art. It'd be so easy to do that now. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like who would play that? Who would waste their time on slop like that? Who would do that? Right? All right, I gotta go find that. Hang on, where's it at? Where's that place? I've got a map, but I refuse to use it because I'm stupid. I refuse to use the map. There we go, found it. Key. Put the key in the door and you drink it all up. Ba-ding! I'm in there. Out of order. Can we in order it? Destroyer of worlds. Can I pick this up? I'm gonna look at it. Ooh, don't attach the wires together. Yoink. Well, now there's no sign. If I could read, that sign would make me very angry. Whoa. Whoa! Oh no! He's the destroyer of, I don't know. What am I supposed to do? Put the machine! I got 5. Maybe I should have set this up ahead of time. Not the clubhouse! Let's think of a plan before waking him up. You know what, that's fair. That's a fair assessment. But you know what, that's probably fair. Let's set this guy up now instead of later. I'm gonna put you there. Do I connect the what? Good idea, but we must do something for, oh, do I need the golf cart to like jerry rig a thing together? Where was that? Hang on, where am I? I need to go to the right, 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 to the left, to the left, to the left. One hop this time. Here we go. Put the cart down. To the right, to the right, to the right, to the left, to the left, to the left. And shake it all around. I don't remember how it goes. And then the coin, maybe? It's not the right time yet. Fantastic. Okay, so that's all powered on. We go over here. We summon the destroyer of worlds. And then we gotta run. We gotta run like our lives depend on it. And I think our lives do. I think our lives do depend on it. There he is. Run. Coin. Go. Run. Throw the coin into the slot. No, okay. It's Burger Boy. Defeat Destructor. Avoid bullets until your superpower is loaded. I gotta bend and I gotta jump. Click here to start. How do I, oh God, this is gonna be a nightmare. I don't think I have to do anything. Jump! Bend! Oh God. Oh God. Oh God, I've only got one mouse. I don't have 2 thumbs. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I gotta charge my superpower. I gotta charge. I'm charging my superpower. I'm gonna fire my laser. Oh, I jumped too soon. So crazy. Okay. Jump. Jump. Oh. Ah! I don't know how I was supposed to avoid that. Oh my god. Am I gonna make it? Am I gonna make it? Oh, this is the mini game of all time here, dudes. Oh my god, did you see me dodge 2 things and then get hit by the 3rd? I think that's still pretty impressive, if I do say so myself. Oh god. No! No! Get down! Oh, dude, I'm crushing it. Oh, I'm so good. Untouched. Oh, you never even hit me, bro. Oh, I only hit myself. Every time I get hit, it's actually my fault. Yeah, Burger Boy! Cherries! Oh, they're the cherries. Speaking of cherries.
Thanks for the help, Mordecai. I'm still not your girlfriend, though.
Yeah, thanks, brother. Now I knew you wouldn't let us down.
It was nothing. Seriously, no, it's a lot of things. That was tricky. I got stuck a couple times.
Don't be so modest, brother. You were great.
I know. I'm pretty great. To be honest, someone behind the screen gave me a hand. Behind the screen? What screen? What screen? That's right, Rick B. Oh, they're looking at me. Oh God, I'm uncomfortable. Hey, you're right. I can see. You can see him? What if I was a she? How did they know I'm a him? How did you know? How did you know that? Thanks for helping me, friend. If you like this adventure, search Mazniac in Google Play. You'll find many more. How did they know? They should have said them or something. Or maybe it's random. Maybe it just chooses at random. Maybe it knows. Did they know I was, did they know? I heard him mention the next victim. Who, from Jigsaw? Pigsaw, rather? Who might that be? You don't want to know, Rick B. You don't want to know. Oh, it's gonna be Rick B. It'll be Rick B next. Well, you guys don't get to pick because we're spinning the wheel, but that was Mordecai Saw Trap. That one was tricky. I got stumped a couple times. To be fair, I think when I got stuck by the crowbar, which didn't take all that long to do, but when I got stuck by the crowbar, I think that was a little tricksy. Because you have to click on a very specific part of the crowbar. It'd be very particular, and I think that was a little tricksy. Well, I'll tell you guys what. It's about 9:30 already. We got 2 games down. We got 2 games down. I think we can probably, what do you guys think? Good stopping spot? Should I stop or shall we do like another one? I don't know. What do we see here? I don't know. Chat's been pretty quiet. How many likes do I have on this stream? Let's see. Have we earned it? Another one, smiley face. I need, we can maybe squeeze in another one. Can you imagine? This would be where I pull the Geraldine. This is the one where I would spin Geraldine. Okay, you know what? We'll have to speed run it, okay? Because it's getting late. We can speed run it. I'll tell you what. Let's spin it another time. It says I've got 6 likes. Can I get 7? Can I get 7 or 8? That would be cool. Who's watching this and hasn't liked the stream? So rude. Here we go. What's the next one? What do we got? Hopefully it's a short one. Hopefully I'm rooting for short. Hey, I don't remember how long is Bobby Brixton Saw Trap. Bobby Brixton, huh? I think we can pull that off. I think we can do that. Bobby Brixton Saw Trap. Saw Trap, not treep, trap. I think we can blast through another one, right? I gotta install it real quick. I don't have it installed. Speed run, speed run, speed run. And here we go. Bum, 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 bum. All right, you knuckleheads. This one's without ads. You got nothing to complain about this time. You got nothing you can say. I'll go ahead and refill my mug before I actually start, though. So I'm just checking my phone real quick for stuff. I'm gonna go refill my mug before I get going, because doing those voices parch my throat. I'm gonna go refill my mug, and then we'll jump into Bobby Brooks and Saw Trap. I think we're gonna blast through this one. No stumps. I think we'll get no stumps. I think I'm gonna know exactly what I'm doing. I won't even have to think about. We'll see. We'll see if that's true. Ooh. What is like? Oh, is that this? Oh, that is. I looked over and I saw like a little bit of white showing, like just in the very corner. It was a cord. I was like, what is that? My cord. Bum bum. Bum bum be dum bum bum be dum bum 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 be dum bum bum be dum bum. Dum dum be dum. Dum dum be dum bum. Dum dum dee dum. I'm kinda hungry, guys. I'm kinda hungry. Oh, what's going on here? What? Is my multi-chat not showing TikTok chat again? I'm just checking. And I just saw that Ashton was over there talking about the balloon cat. And I never saw any of that chat. Well, that's annoying, because then now it looks like I was ignoring him. Now it looks like I was ignoring. But I just checked at the beginning of the stream to see if it was working. Well, see, now it says it. TikTok chat is so annoying. It never shows up in my multi-chat. That's so annoying. I wonder why that is. Why is that? Okay, well, now that I know that that doesn't show all the time. For those of you that don't know, if you're watching on YouTube, I am streaming to YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok at the same time. But TikTok chat doesn't like to show up for me for some reason. And so I keep missing it when there's chat. I keep missing it. That's annoying. What's showing up for me now, I think? Maybe if I have... I'll look into that. I'll look into that more. There's got to be something I can do to fix that. It's gotta be something I can do to fix that. Hello, friends. Welcome to Let's Play Bobby Brooks and Saw Trap. I'm your host, MagicManMo, and Big Saw has kidnapped Bobby's family to force him to play his evil game, help him rescue Brenda, Billy, Betty, and BB before it's too late. I really love that they went all in, because it's the Simpsons. It's the Simpson family. But in the Simpsons, you've got Homer, you got Bart, you got Maggie, you've got Lisa, you've got... Who did I not say? Bobby, Maggie, Lisa's... What's Homer's wife's name? Margaret? No. What the frick is Homer Simpson's wife's name? Simpsons family names. Marge! Jesus. Marge. I couldn't think of Marge's name. But anyway, none of them have, like, the starting name isn't alliterative, right? But when they changed it to the Brixons instead of Simpsons, Mazniac's like, we're gonna make them all B names. Brenda, Billy, Betty, BB, and Bobby. And I love that. I love the alliteration. That's all I wanted to say. I just love the alliteration. Hello, Bobby. Bye-bye. And there's Marge, whatever her name was, in with the B. What was it, Betty maybe? How do you know my name? Not only do I know your name, I also know a lot about you. I've been spying on you for a while, and you didn't even notice.
But how is it possible? I didn't notice that.
Simple. I watched The Brixons. Your life is transmitted like any common reality show. Could you imagine if the Brixons were living like the Truman Show?
No! I didn't know they replaced Crunchy with an uglier clown.
So I'm uglier than Crunchy, eh? If I had to choose the ugliest between you and Peter Griffin, do you know who I'd pick?
Peter Griffin?
No, none of you. You both are equally ugly.
No! Who are you, and why are you so mean to me?
What really matters is not who I am, but what do I want? You understand me, right?
To be honest, no. Okay, well, what do you want?
I want to play a game.
Oh, no thanks. Dr. Gilbert's forbid me from any sort of physical activity, I promise.
Ha, are you sure you wouldn't do any physical activity, not even to save your family?
My family? What's wrong with them?
Well, it looks like you finally come to sense, and now you're interested in my game. I'll explain. In Inkagames' Billy Bricks and Saw Trap, Billy told me the truth, and you didn't believe him. Instead, you choked him. You are not considerate to Brenda, who keeps lying to... You keep lying to her and spend more time at Moe's Tavern. I'm just gonna call it Moe's Tavern. You don't listen to Betty, don't know anything about her, don't congratulate her for her accomplishments, and sometimes you don't even give her any birthday present. Okay, so Betty is Lisa, Brenda is Marge. And let's not mention poor BB. You hardly even hold her in your arms, and you barely something. Seems like you don't value your family, Bobby, but I'm here to fix that.
What are you talking about?
I have kidnapped your family, and they're being held prisoners somewhere in Summerfield. Your mission is to find and rescue them.
You're lying. I won't fall for that.
Am I? I'll show you something. Da, da, da. They've got sick neon bracelets. Now that you know I'm not lying, my advice to you is to hurry. If you want your family safe, of course. Let the game begin. Maybe I don't want them safe. Maybe I'm crazy.
Stay calm, Bobby. This requires all our intelligence. All 2 brain cells. We'll have to rub them together. My family is somewhere in Summerfield.
Oh, and I skipped the last part. That's okay. That's okay. Search the couch. Search the couch for coins. Search the TV. Search Brenda's portrait. Well, I'm out of ideas. There's nothing I could possibly do.
Well, look who's here. It's our useless brother-in-law.
Let's show him what we think of him. Smoking? All the kids these days don't know anything about smoking. It's all about the vaping now. Your sisters-in-law blow a lot of smoke. You must neutralize an element with another element. So they're using fire, I gotta use water. Can I roll this rug up? What's this little tail here? It looks like a giant rat tail. It's the dog, it's Furelace. Furelay. That is just not a name. That is just not a name for a dog. I refuse. I refuse to believe all the Spanish-speaking population call all their dogs Furelay instead of like Fido or something. I got a bowling ball. I'm gonna call him Fido. I'm not even gonna try. I'm gonna call him Fido. It's actually from the show. I don't know why though they don't try to give him a name. So in the show, in The Simpsons, it's Santa's little helper. So why don't they call him like, I don't know, Elf or something? You know what I mean? Like you did the whole Bobby and Betty and Brenda and BB and all the rest of it. Like you changed their names. Why not something like, you know, off Santa's little helper? I'm just saying. It would make sense. There's a pig behind this table. Pig! And then I'm gonna get rid of you. Die! Die! Death, die! Bonk! I'm not even gonna wait to meet you. You're gonna meet your fate right now. Now that we got rid of the Grim Reaper, we can use the map of the inventory to go to the other places in Summerfield. Yay! We certainly can. But not right now. Well, look who's here. It's our useless brother. They walked across the kitchen. How dare they? I couldn't sneak up on them. All right, they're gonna smoke me to death. Okay. Oh, can I pick up some of the glass? Maybe? No? Okay, let's get out of here. What's outside? Can I wear this? I'm taking it. He's gonna catch a cold now. Skeletons can't catch colds. They're all bone. Oh, there's a slingshot back here. I almost didn't see that. Sneaky little slingshot slinking around the corner. 2 seconds. Slingshot! Death! No! Well, look who's here. My good neighbor, Bobby Brixton. What do they call Flanders? Is it gonna be like Banders or something? Are you really the devil or is this a joke? Yeah, Bobby, this is a joke. I'm just using magnets to hold you up in the air. Well, that's a relief. I was starting to worry for a moment. I'm being sarcastic, Bobby. Of course I'm the devil.
That makes more sense than the magnets trick, I guess.
I'm sorry to inform you that I'm here for your soul.
Can't we, like, negotiate a new deadline? Let's say another 80 years?
I'm very clever, Bobby, but I'm sorry to tell you there are no deadline extensions. Enough, we are off to hell. It's a little hot, but you'll get used to it.
No! Oh, I can't fit down the hole. You'll have to let me go.
We should have dug a wider hole. Don't worry, Bobby, I'll take care of this very gently.
Ow, that's not gentle at all, that's my noggin! To defeat the devil, you'll need something very sacred. I need holy water. What do you think he's drinking? What do you think? Is it gonna be another guarana soda with a lime? What do you think he's drinking? I want what he's having. Let's go check out. Let's go to the Buff Beer Co. Why not? Oh, there's a ID card. I'll take that. I'll look at Buffman. No, Buffman. He's the member of the Buff Gym. Hi, Buffman.
Hi, Buffman fan. What can Buffman do for you? Why do you always talk about yourself in the third person? Buffman is more than a character. Buffman is beyond time and space.
It should have said Buffman. Buffman is a universal concept.
Interesting definition. I'll try not to forget that. Hi, Buffman. I've always wanted that hat and those glasses.
That's understandable. Everyone wants to be like Buffman because Buffman is cool. Oh, call, yeah. So Aldo, it's me again. It's MagicManMo. See, I keep finding these typos. See, Buffman refers to himself in the third person, but he calls himself he once, but it should just be Buffman again. And then he accidentally misspelled cool into call. I'm just saying, if you need somebody to check, I did get an English degree. Actually, I can do your editing. All right, I've got to look for Buff Cat.
Easy, Buff Cat is as cool as Buffman.
Lucky Cat. I gotta look for Buff Cat. Buff Cat does whatever a Buff Cat can. Donut shop. Dardlal. It's kind of like, so L-A-R-D would be lard. And then it's supposed to be lard lad, right? So here's the other thing. So L-A-R-D is lard, and then L-A-D. Yep, lard lad. Yep, Dardlal is lard lad. It's an anagram for lard lad. Can we come up with a better anagram than Dardlal? Like, could it be like, and maybe not. I feel like I don't know. Dardlal is just strange, but that might be the best. That might be the best we can do. I don't know.
I wonder if he's gonna eat that donut. I want that donut.
Dude, I haven't had a donut in such a long time. Hey, speaking of donut me, where's the sprinkles? It's a big pink donut, but no sprinkles.
That donut is way too heavy. You'll need extra strength to stop it.
I need to go to the Buff Gym. We don't have access to the Buff Gym yet, do we? Do we? We do not. Buff Gym's over here. I'm gonna go to the Summerfield Park. There's Buff Cat. There's also a blue something back here. A blue something. I got a balloon. Can I blow it? Can I blow that balloon? Oh, I can see the nuclear power plant from here. And Moe's! We gotta go to the Moe's. Guys, I was at Moe's yesterday, and I got to talking to this older gentleman who was, he had a few drinks, and he was being very patriotic yesterday, and it was awkward. He kept going on, and this is not a joke. He kept going on and on and on about America, and it's gonna be, because we've got our 250th anniversary, America does, this July, right? Because it's 2026 now, and the United States was founded 1776. So he kept going on and on about it being our 250th, and it was so, like, everyone was so awkward at the bar, and I'm like, and I was the only one that would talk, because I'll talk to anybody. If you're at the bar and you want to talk, if you just start talking to me, I'll talk back. It does not matter who you are or what you believe. I will talk to anybody. And he just kept going on and on. I'm like, okay, I get it, dude. It was getting really political too. He was like, Republicans this and Democrats that. And I'm like, dude, you need to calm down. Everyone else at the bar is looking at you. Anyway, that cat looks familiar. I don't know how to get to him though. He's doing a cheer. Hurrah! Hurrah! He's doing a cheer. I need a ladder, maybe? Church. Excuse me, ma'am.
Talking to her is gonna be harder than I thought. I need a cat. She's a cat lady. $11 to $12 for pink donut at Universal. What? That is way too much for a donut. Donuts do, oh, there's a ball back here. Donuts do get expensive, especially now. I live close to a, I just lost the name. I just, really, really famous donut shop in the United States. Krispy Kreme. I could not think of Krispy Kreme to save my life. I live pretty close to a Krispy Kreme, but I haven't been to a Krispy Kreme in so long because donuts are kind of like fresh donuts. If you can get like day-old donuts from like a Casey's or something for not too much. Like they're reasonable, right? But fresh donuts are kind of expensive now. Today's sermon looks interesting. Church of Summerfield, Big Saw Games. I need to go get a box of donuts. Is what I need to do, or learn to make some. I've got a cat. Look, I've got a cat. Rattle, rattle. Hey, pastor, reverend. Oh, there's a monkey up here. Why the long face, Reverend Love Shack? Love Shack, baby, I'm at the Love Shack. That monkey took my holy water flask and won't come down here. I'll see if I can fix that problem. I'll sick my cat on him. Get him, cat! Get him, Furelay! Get him, pig! Alright, get him, slingshot. Put the ball in the slingshot and shoot him on down. No? Alright. Will you offer a sermon today? I don't think so. I don't feel like giving a sermon right now. I see. Good for you. Good for you, Reverend? I don't know. It sounds bad. It sounds like he's having a rough time. Let's go to Moe's Tavern. Let's get a ladder. A ladder will be helpful to us. Can we go get a drink? Mo, get me a can of your best. Bobby, are you gonna pay for that? No, but I thought maybe. Then don't touch it. What a temper. Well, we'll have to get rid of Mo in order to take that. What about the water? Oh, you're charging me for the water? What a temper. In the original game, I think there was supposed to be a second woman here. I think there was like two ladies on his like arms or whatever. Wasn't this Charlie Sheen in the original, or was that just in a different game? Charlie Sheen had his own game, didn't he? Yeah, I don't know how you pronounce M-O-U, like Moo? Mao? I'm just gonna keep calling him Mo. I'm just gonna keep calling him Mo. That's easier. Hey, Mo. Hi, Mo. Hello, Bobby. How's business doing? Not so good. Customers are not as many as they used to be, and I think Barley is never gonna pay his tab. Oh shoot, what was his name in the Barney. His name was Barney. At least that was a B. Poor Mo, it's a shame you can't make money off your weak-minded patrons. By the way, Bobby, did you ever pay me that money you owe me? I owe you? Of course, $100. $100? Yeah, of course I paid you. Who do you think I am? That's odd, Bobby. I don't remember you paying me a dime. Well, that's because I didn't use dimes. I used cold, hard paper money. Your short-term memory is really starting to kick in. Okay, sorry, Bobby. This is me if I was a bartender. I'd forget everything. You can't have a tab. I won't remember your tab. Have you done anything exciting lately? No, Bobby, my life is as boring as the final episode of Lost. What I'd give to experience something exciting, something dangerous. I should stop dreaming or I'll depress myself even more. Maybe I can help. I'll give you this Grim Reaper hood to kill everybody with. Mo, since you're looking murderous, I'll give you this cloak that belongs to the very Grim Reaper. Rest in peace. Wow, thanks, Bobby. I think this is as exciting as it gets. This could be dangerous. Let's step back, he said evilly. That's what Bobby said with a menace in his face. I feel something funny in my hand. Oh, it's tingling. Oh no, my skin, my flesh. I've become the Grim Reaper. I'm important for the very first time in my life. How exciting. Dude, your favorite bartender is important. Your favorite bartender is like, it's important to have a good relationship with your best bartender. Otherwise he'll kill you like this. He just murdered everybody. This job is exhausting. Oh, I think I shouldn't have done that. Can the Grim Reaper kill himself by touching, like, himself? Because he's already dead. Like, the Grim Reaper is undead, right? Like, you can't, like, the Grim Reaper is not alive. Right? Nah, I don't know. I guess we did kill him with a bowling ball earlier, so what do I know? We've got a lipstick, we've got a bow. I'm gonna put it on my cat. The cat's gonna be pretty. I'm gonna make a pretty
cat. You're a pretty cat. Pretty. Can I get into the refrigerator? No. No. And I can take these things though, because they're not being guarded by Mo anymore. And I've got a glass of water in a buff beer tank. Glass of water. I didn't come to Mo's Tavern for water. Let's go to Abu's store. Hi, you. I forget who you are. You're a soccer player of some kind. But I'm gonna pick up these items real quick. I've got some rope, and I've got a basket, a rope, and a good idea, but we must do something. No, I'm just trying to look at it. A basket. I think I need a flute. I bet there's a snake in there. Hello.
How are you?
Excuse me, but you remind me a lot of a famous Argentinian soccer player.
That's funny. And tell me, what soccer player do I look like?
Diego Maradona. Maradona. Have you ever seen him before?
Well, of course I've been told that. I am the very Diego Maradona.
Are you kidding me?
Not at all.
I can't believe it. The great Diego in Summerfield. What brings you here?
In a few moments, the teams of Summerfield and Argentina will play a benefit match for the kids in Summerfield. And I've been told Summerfield teams have some good players. We'll have fun, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm sure you will have fun. Well, whatever. It's for a good cause. You're gonna crush Summerfield, dude. It's gonna be embarrassing. Did you use your hand to score a goal against England?
What can I say? God helped me.
Incredible. I don't know. That must have been like a famous incident or something, but I'm unfamiliar. I don't know anything about soccer. I mean, I can keep up with a soccer game in terms of like understanding what's going on. Like I know the basic rules. I might not know all the like really nitty-gritty particulars. Yeah, maybe I get confused about offside sometimes or whatever, but like I don't follow soccer. I don't know what's going on in the world of soccer. It's called the Hand of God moment. Yeah, I've literally never even heard of it, except for like this moment in this game. I've never looked it up. I have no idea. I'm sure it's exceedingly famous because the entire world cares about soccer more than America, but... See, you're not supposed to be able to use your hand to score goals. I would think you're not allowed to do that. Can you play soccer? Me, like literally? I mean, I did play soccer as a kid on a team for 2 years, but I wasn't a big soccer guy. Also, around here, there's not a lot of people that play soccer. So what we had to do when you get to, there was this, I think we did a summer league. There was like a summer soccer league thing that I did for 2 years. School soccer, we had to combine schools to make one team because there just isn't enough interest. So we had to do our school, and it's funny, our school that is rivals with a nearby school for like football, for like baseball, for that kind of thing. We're rival schools, but they actually had the same soccer team. They had to join forces to make one soccer team. So by the time we got to school soccer or whatever, I definitely wasn't a part of that. I didn't really follow soccer anymore at that point. Messi and Ronaldo. Yeah, there was that Messi and Ronaldo game. Literally the first time I'd ever even heard of Messi or Ronaldo was through Inkagames. He cheated, it was never called, and he won the match. I was gonna say, you can't use your hand. Unless you're the goalie, but he's no goalie. Okay, we already talked to you. I'm gonna give you a ball. You want a ball? Could you show me one of your famous free kicks?
I'd gladly do it, but I'm too thirsty and I can't shoot in that state. I'm sorry.
I've got water. I got water for you, baby boy. I got some water for you.
How refreshing.
Now that you're refreshed, could you show me one of your famous free kicks?
Of course I'll show you.
The harder you kick the ball, the better for everyone.
Bam! Bong!
Yeah, he was getting robbed. Abu was getting robbed in here. By the many arms of Vishnu, I'm safe. For a moment, I thought I'd die and reincarnate as a worm. Nice shot.
Thank you.
All right, time to go in here. Hi, Abu. Let me tell you, I was a key element in defeating the evil Blake.
What's his name in the real show? Is it just Blake? I feel like his name's Blake in the real show. What was his name? I don't remember. Drake? I don't remember.
No, Bobby. Something better. Gold jewelry? No, Bobby. An Indian flute that belonged to my grandfather, Satnam. He was a great snake charmer. I'll grant you the honor to have it and use it to cheer you up. Yeah, whatever. Thanks for nothing. I got a flute!
Oh, I can open it. Can I put the rope in it? Oh, I can put the rope in it. A basket with a rope inside. I'm gonna definitely use that for something later. Can I have these things? I did save your life. Not so fast, Bobby. You must pay first. But I've just always grabbed and then paid. Times have changed, Bobby. Global crisis has affected us all. All right. Let's play with your dirty mercantilist rules. No one would say that. No one says the word mercantilist out loud. Blade, was his name Blade? I couldn't remember. It's been a while since I've seen The Simpsons. No one says mercantilist out loud. That's a word that you would see in like a school report or in a study or in a textbook. No one says mercantilist out loud. But I've got him. I've got Blade. Blake. Yeah, Blake in my pocket. Hiya, boo. Hello, Bobby. Is my credit good? Ah, that's so funny, Bobby. I wasn't joking. Yeah, what credit? I helped knock out Blake, but I already gave you my grandfather's flute. Can't I have a few more things? I'm sorry, Bobby. My gratitude knows its limits. Just like all merchants. I mean, yeah, he can't give us everything for free, but that would be sick. You still out here? You already showed us his powerful free kick. Let's leave him alone now. And have I unlocked any new places? I have not. I have unlocked nothing new. I don't think I can do the cat thing, because if I remember correctly, I think we have to powder the cat. Excuse me, ma'am, wouldn't you like this kitten as a present? I can't skip. So I can't do that. Oh, maybe, wait, where am I? Go inside here. Can I use the rope? Yeah, there we go. It worked! I had so many places to go and I wasn't sure what my next move was gonna be. Come here, you! It's time to teach that monkey a lesson. Gotcha! Couldn't even put up a fight. Reverend Love Shack, baby. I got your holy water flask. You can have it back. It's not necessary, Bobby. I'd rather give it to you. Something tells me you'll need it more than I. Why do you say that? You see, I got a sneak peek at this whole adventure script and you'll need lots of help. Can you give me some pointers? I'm sorry, Bobby. If I do that, it'd take the fun out of it. Snake. Oh, his name was Snake? Oh, Snake sounds more familiar. Snake sounds right. Snake Jailbird? All right. What do we got? I got some holy water. I put the holy water in the balloon, and now I've got a balloon filled with holy water. I think we use that to defeat Flanders, or whatever his name is in this game. Blanders, Janders, or whatever. Eat my balloon, nerd! That was effective. It really was. Look at him. Look at him. He's just a good... Sanders. Howdy ho, neighbor. I just freed you from your evil side. Thank you very much, Bobby. Now I can go back to doing the things I enjoy. Things like what, Sanders? Reading my gardening catalog, for instance, or watching the Weather Channel. That sounds pretty boring. But a simple thing. It's a simple life. There's nothing wrong with the simple life. Lend me some money. I don't think so, Bobby. Last time you promised to pay me back on time, and I'm still waiting. I'm so sad to hear you lie like that, Ted Sanders. Last time I never promised to pay you back. You're right. Now I remember you didn't promise to pay me. And when will you be paying me back if I lend you money again? February 30th. I promise I won't miss it. Excellent, my good neighbor. I'll lend you the money. This is like, they really did Flanderize. Because in the early days of The Simpsons, Flanders wasn't dumb. He was simple, but he wasn't dumb. But there's literally a term for it now. They literally call it Flanderization. As the Simpsons seasons went on, they just made him dumber and dumber and dumber. There's a lot of shows that do that, though. They Flanderize people. I've got a wad of bills. I'm gonna take that back to a booze. I'm gonna pay you that money. I'm gonna take these things. Thank you very much. With this money, you can take quite a few products. That's so vague. Hey, Maverick. Most people in games do not know the script of the game. Well, yeah, because that's breaking the fourth wall. That's like seeing into the Matrix. I'm just trying to read it, man. I've got a gas mask, I've got a net, and I've got a brush. I'm not in any gassy situation. I don't think I've got anything I can brush. I've got a net. Oh, I need to go to the park because I have my ladder. I forgot about my ladder. I'm gonna climb my ladder and I'm gonna net. Come here, you. Come here, you. No, not net. Is it not the net? Come here. Oh no, what a bad temper. I couldn't grab him. Well, we have a net, you goober. At least thanks to my excellent balance skills, I didn't fall down. What a rude cat. What a rude cat. You're not a cool cat, you're a rude cat. The cat is gonna be easy to is not gonna be easy to catch. Try to distract him. Distract him? I've got a girl cat. Girl cat. Now grab him. Gotcha! Gotcha, sucker! That was a well-executed plan. I mean, I could also just use the net. I can't take the ladder back, but I've got Buff Cat, so we're gonna go to Buff Beer. Putting at risk my physical integrity, I managed to rescue Buff Cat. Here you go. Well done, Buffman fan! A deal is a deal, here you go! Now he's just a guy. Now he's doing business with you, Buffman. Oh yeah! Now he's the Kool-Aid man. Do I combine these things? No. I know that I use that to get into the gym, but I don't need to be in, I don't have access to the gym right now. I just realized that it's like keek? I don't know what that says. Keek W, Keekwa. I don't know what that, because it's supposed to be like quickie, right? It's supposed to be quickie, like the Quickie Mart. It says keek. What is keek? That's just letters. Why has it got like a chromatic aberration? Like why is it like got green? Like it's weird. It's tripping me out. It's like if you put on 3D glasses, you would see it in 3D or something. Mo is speed running well. I'm trying. A googly doogly. Wasn't it googly moogly? I don't remember. Poor Flanders. What else can I? Oh, I can gas mask at my house. There we go. Hang on. I was trying to think. I'm like, what am I supposed to? Oh, do I need? I can do the gas mask, but will that? Oops. Will that actually be enough to defeat them? Do I need to like water them or something? I don't know. We'll find out. Let me gas mask. Resume. Gas mask. Go in.
Well, 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 look who's here. It's our useless brother-in-law.
Yeah, but then what? And then dog, and then monkey, and then cat. See, this is exactly what I thought would happen. I was like, they're just gonna take my mask off. I think I gotta water them. Neutralize their element with another element. I don't have any water. Where can I get some water? Wait, is there something in my house with water? Where have I seen water? So I can go get some more water. Where, oh where have I seen some water? Maybe it's not water. Is there a sink over here I can use? No. Gas mask. Net. Oh, the beer! Wait, I can use the buff beer. Hold on. Buff beer. Who says you need water? I need beer! I needed a liquid. And I had a cup, so I was thinking water. But I've got beer! Where's my beer at? I don't see it. There it is. Beer! I think you ladies should trade one vice for another, you ugly witches! Drink my beer! They're dead. With that much beer, I bet they won't wake up for at least 3 days. Hee. Only if they're lightweights. We've got the Buff Gym and Crunchy Studios available to us now. We also have this doll Yoda. Come here.
Funny joke.
I don't see anything else to pick up, so let's try the Buff Gym next. It's the Buff Gym. Good afternoon, Mr. Doorman. What do you want? I'd like to get inside. Are you a member? Of course I am, can't you tell? You have 5 seconds to prove you're a member of this gym. I got a plan. I can't do that right now. He's looking at me. What do you mean? No! I don't like people who make me waste my time. I didn't know I was doing it. To enter the gym, you must prove that you're a member. I can do that because I got Buffman's ID, and now I can look like Buffman. I totally look like Buffman. Lovely afternoon, isn't it? Are you a member? Yes, of course. Can't you tell, you nerd, you silly Billy? Mr. Doorman, here's my membership card. I'm Buffman. Oh yeah.
Let me check. One moment, please.
See? Buffman. That's me. Look. Flawless.
You've gained weight, Mr. Buffman. I think you need to work out immediately.
Absolutely. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm here. Thank you very much.
Now that someone's here, I'll take a quick nap.
Poor Mike. Oh, it's supposed to be Mike Tyson?
You're so tired he fell asleep. I won't need this costume anymore. There we go. Time to work out. Get my swole on. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's no longer that. Look, oh, dude, I look great. I look amazing. I'm so swole. Look at me. Dude, look at how I walk with my arms at my side. Have you ever seen? I knew someone. I've known someone in real life that walks like this with their arms like down, and they're like they can't bring their arms all the way together, and they and it's not because that they were swole, but they did walk that way. It's not because they were jacked, but I did know someone that just walked like that, and it was definitely something. Driedrich Tatum. Who's that? Who dat? I'm going in here. Give me the donut! Luckily, I'm in good shape. Eat your way through it. Nom, 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 nom. This is why we do it. It was delicious. I had never eaten so much donut. I think I gained about 100 kilos. What's that in freedom units? What's a kilo? What's 100 kilos? 100 kilogram to pounds. 220 pounds? Honestly, I kind of believe it though. I bet that donut weighed more than 220 pounds. It had to, right? That looked like a very big, very heavy donut. I've got a paint bucket and a paintbrush, and now I'm gonna put the paintbrush on the cat, and it's a white cat. Excuse me. Tomorrow in Australia is March 14th. Wait, that's not right. It should say the day crabs fries. I don't know what any of that meant. I didn't understand a word of that. Crabs fries? Explain yourself. What do I need crabs fries for? All right, you. Oop, that's not it. I've got your cat. I've got your white cat. Excuse me, ma'am. Would you like this kitten as a present? Maybe? I think she liked the cat. Now I can take her pincers, her weird tongs, and I still haven't been to Crunchy Studios yet. Good afternoon. It's the Bee Man.
Good afternoon.
Are you dressed up as a bee?
No way, I'm a oversized bee inside of a security booth trying to make a living.
Oh, thanks for the explanation. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
You remind me of Chaplin, Colorado, which also is just not a thing in the United States, so I don't know anything about the Chaplin, Colorado.
Well, let me tell you, this costume is inspired by the chaplain. He happens to be my inspiration, my uncle, I don't know. Thank you.
Can I go in?
I can't let anyone pass through. Crunchy is rehearsing his sketches.
But I need to go in because I'm looking for my family. They've been kidnapped by a psycho puppet.
I'm touched by your problem, but I can't. I'm sorry.
I understand. Monkey, get him! Good afternoon, I found, I did, it's Crunchy's monkey, I brought him back.
You found Mr. Kenny. I let him get away and I thought I lost my job because of it. How could I ever thank you, friend?
How about you just open the gate and just pretend I was never here?
Sure thing, he's rehearsing the human canon as we speak.
Thank you. Dun 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 dun, 2 2 1 0. Piano? That's not a part of the human canon.
I think we're gonna need another piano. And since humor is in the air.
That didn't work at all.
I think I'm gonna need another assistant as well.
We need to outprank Crunchy if we want to stay alive. Staying alive, staying alive, staying alive. If you try to enter the plant as Buff Homer, Lenny won't believe you. I don't think I've ever tried to do that. SpongeBob reference from the movie? What movie? Clearly I haven't seen it. I don't know, I don't understand the reference. Oh, it's from the 2004 SpongeBob movie. 2004 SpongeBob movie.
Is that the one with like, oh, gosh darn it. Because 2004 was a long time ago. That was the one with, where they're like, it's got like Neptune in it, and they like, there's that scene where they're drying out, and yeah, okay, no, I actually have seen this movie, believe it or not. The 2004 one? But what is this about crabs fries? SpongeBob crabs fries. What does that mean? I still don't know what that means. The day that Krabs Fries is a fan-celebrated meme on the SpongeBob SquarePants 2004 movie, referring to March 14th, the day that Mr. Krabs was scheduled to be fried by King Neptune. Oh. The phrase is a pun on the date. It's a pun? Often trending annually to mark the plot where Neptune freezes Krabs. What? What's the pun? I'm reading the AI overview, so it's probably just wrong, but... In the movie, Neptune freezes Mr. Krabs, planning to fry him. So people are still referencing... That was 22 years ago. What? It's a 22-year-old movie. Okay. Why do you people remember that? Okay, well, from the memes. I guess the memes keep it alive, I guess. Because I'm sitting here thinking, like, why would you remember that from the movie? But you don't remember it from the movie. You remember it from the meme, and I haven't seen the meme. So even though I've seen the movie, I forgot all about it. It's not like March 14 was a joke. It's not like March 14 was that important in the movie. But you knuckleheads made it a meme, and so you remember the meme. I'll never understand. I'll never understand. I did see that movie. Believe it or not, but I also saw that movie 22 years ago. I also saw that movie 22 years ago. It's not exactly fresh on my mind. Why did you do Mr. in caps? Mr. Krabs is going to fry. I still don't understand the pun. Mr. Fry. I don't get it. Is it a joke on like mist? Like misty? Like if it's mist, like steam? That's not how you fry. That's not how you fry things. You fry things in oil. I'm confused. I still don't know what the joke is. Your guys' jokes are terrible. Your memes are terrible. The memes of the youth today are just god-awful. Did I unlock new places? I did. Let's go to the comic store. I've got this Yoda doll. I'm going in. Sup, brother? Good afternoon, Mr. Comic Guy, or should I say Flash?
Mr. Comic Guy is fine. What can I do for you?
Are you always in disguise?
No, not always. Good thing, because that'd be a little.
Hey, so Aldo, your Bobby Brixton game that's been out for years, there's a line where you ask if the comic store guy is always in disguise, and the comic book guy's like, no. And then Bobby says, oh, good, because that'd be a little. And I just want to know, a little what? Like funny, strange, sad, disappointed, what? A little what? It'd be a little what? I'm just having fun, guys. I don't even know what we were talking about. Can I use your bathroom?
Okay, but don't take anything. I've lost a lot of things for letting people use the bathroom.
Thanks, don't worry, I won't, I will. I'm gonna take all your things. Gimme. I've got somniferous! It's my favorite item. Can I pee in the pink stormtrooper toilet? I'll tell you what I can do. I think that's a good idea, but I think we need to do something first. What, to the spider? What do you mean I need to do something first? What do you mean? I want to make Spider Pig. I gotta get him bit by the spider. Spider Pig does whatever a spider pig does. Spins a web? No, he doesn't. He's a pig. That doesn't look like a regular spider. Do I tong him? Get tonged, spider. Do I need the costume for Spider Pig first? don't think I have the costume. Maybe I need the costume first. Maybe. I'm gonna get in trouble for taking the somniferous, aren't I? Bye. Nope, I'm not. He knows nothing. You know nothing. I can go to the police station. Hey, Chief Wiggum!
Oh, whoops, I was dreaming I was Bruce Willis in Die Hard, poor Bobby.
I feel like Chief Wiggum's lost some weight. Apparently you can't wake Chief Wiggum up at close range. I can look through the window. Through the window, I got a slingshot. Do I slingshot? Nah, I don't have anything to slingshot. Actually, you know what we could have done? I'll be back. Let's do the retirement house. I do have an item for the costume guy. You're right. I'll go back. I forgot that I had the Yoda. I literally forgot. I've got a rabbit foot. Rabbit foot, rabbit foot. There's a paddle sticking out in the window here. That's mine now. That's mine. Yoink. Gasper no longer has anything to attack us with. Silly old coot. Come here, Grandpa. I gotta wait. Why do I look so sad? Hi, Dad. Why am I so sad?
What's the matter, son?
What's the matter, son? I'd like to ask you a little favor. Can you lend me your false teeth? Of course, Bubby. Here it is. As soon as I rescue my family, I'll return it to you. No, Grandpa looks so sad. Grandpa's all sad now. Now I'm sad. I want to be sad for him. We can go back to, where's it at? Comic store, there we go. I can go back in here. There's some nice costumes you got there.
Before wasting more of my valuable time, do you have any money?
No.
End of conversation.
Well, I do have this Yoda doll. Would you be interested in an almost new, well-cared-for Yoda? Yes, now it says Yoda instead of Yoda.
Is it a collector's item? Is it impossible to find? Is it unique?
Of course it's unique. It is the first talking Yoda ever made.
Does it talk? I gotta see that.
Sure.
The power of the dark side, tempting it is. Fear is the path to the dark side. Hard my mission is, but impossible not.
Amazing, I want it. What do you want in exchange? I want your entire store and that doll.
Deal, I'll give you the spider guy one, even though it's a small size. It's made from a very resistant fabric.
A pleasure doing business with you. Spider guy, spider guy. Nice. Now it goes on the pig. Spider pig! He doesn't look so agile. Oh, we'll be fixing that, Homer. Oh, we're gonna be fixing his agility in no time at all. Is this humane? Is this some sort of weird like animal cruelty? Like forcing a pig to get bit by a mutant spider? With great power comes great responsibility. It's the other way. Well, yeah. With great, yeah. That's the line. Why was somniferous in the bathroom? I don't want to think about that. It just was. Going in without looking, that's a paddling. I did. I didn't go in. Looking. I saw the paddle. I'm like, yoink. Going in without looking, that's a paddling. I haven't been to the lake. Let's go to the lake next. Have you ever seen a sea monster?
Yar, of course I have. I'm the great Captain McAllister. I've witnessed the wrath of the prehistoric sardine and almost even engaged in hand-to-hand combat.
That doesn't sound like a fearful monster. It sounds like a delicious aperitif. See, that's another word you would just never say. You just would never say that word in English. Not in American English anyway. An aperitif. An appetizer? A sardine? A delicious appetizer, maybe? I need you to take me... okay, that's different. My family is in danger and I need you to take me to the other shore so I can keep looking for them.
I'd gladly do it, but I'm so worried for my little fish that I can't do anything. I lost a few days ago and I can't seem to find him.
I'll see what I can do. I'll find your delicious appetizer. Do I net in the ocean? Good idea, but first we need a comfy place for it, just in case we catch them. How about a cup? What about an empty glass? What do you think about that? For a sardine? Am I catching a sardine?
Alright, I can't do anything here yet. Nuclear plant. Hi, Kenny. Can I?
Hello, Bobby.
Now you are a doorman?
Yes, Bobby. The bugs degraded me because I messed up a few connections within the power plant system.
That's unfair. Anyone can make a mistake. After all, we are humans, right?
Yeah, Bobby, but you and me are way too humans.
Well, whatever. Well, since you are a doorman, can you open up the gate, please?
I'm sorry, Bobby. I've got explicit orders of not letting anyone in today.
But nobody will know, can I?
I'm sorry, Bobby. I'm not risking my job again.
I understand. Would you do it for a Scooby snack? Why are you sad?
It's just that lately my luck's got worse and worse.
Calm down, friend. Not that you weren't calm. Calm down, friend. You're being too aggressive. You're shouting too much, Kanai. I need you to calm down. You're using your words, Kanai. I need you to calm down. Here, have this lucky rabbit's foot. Kanai, I want to give you this rabbit's foot as a token of my friendship.
Holy cow, just what I needed. I'm sure my luck will change from now on. Thanks, Bobby. How can I thanks you?
Well, you can start by stopping adding S's to the ends of words that don't need them. What if you open the gate so I can stretch my legs for a while through the power plant facilities?
Of course, Bobby. I couldn't refuse. With this foot, I'm sure everything is going to improve for you.
For me? No, I gave the foot to you, can I? The luck will improve for you. I don't think it's gonna improve for me. I gave it away. I'm gonna go inside here. Sup? I don't think I can open it. The containers are strongly sealed. Well, we'll try this door. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. I see a button. Boink! Ding! I wonder what that green button does. Well, we'll find out. I also have a key. Red button. Red button. Are you sure you want to press the red button? Yes, absolutely. I've never wanted anything anymore. Why would you ask? It's just that I've been told to be careful with red buttons more if they are part of some sort of nuclear plant main board. Yeah, okay, I'm sure you've been told many things. Do you believe everything you're told, Bobby? Those are just urban legends, totally unfounded. Press it. Oh, that makes a difference. I'll trust in you. I'll press it right now. Don't press. And that's how we got Fallout 76. Red buttons at a nuclear plant are not to be trusted. Who are these knuckleheads? I don't even know who. I don't care who they are. Who cares? No, Mo, don't do it. Too late. I'll do it again. I'll do it again, too. You can't stop me. I'll do it again. I'll do it again. They've played you for a fool, Homer. And then that's how we win. And so is told the story of how Bobby Brixton destroyed the world. That's mine now. I now have a pair of tongs holding a radioactive material. What will we do with it? Who knows? Definitely not me. What's the next thing we gotta do? I got teeth. I got a set of teeth.
I've got a key.
Is there a locked door somewhere? I don't remember. Maybe in the castle that we haven't gotten up to yet. Summerfield Lake, police station, comic store, retirement, the park, the church, the gym, the studio. Maybe I can do something at the studio? No, I'm already at the studio, not the studio. Oh wait, yeah, no, wait, what? Maybe the studio? Pig. Spider pig. Darn it. Why would they even have that button? Just in case. Sorry, I'm just getting a little yawny. I'm sorry. Did I make anyone else yawn at home? You know how they say yawns are contagious? Did I make any of you yawn when I yawn?
You were yawning too? That's what they say. It's contagious. I gave you the yawns. I've got somniferous. I think I gotta go to the police station next. I've got the slingshot, but I don't think I have anything to put in the slingshot. Do I use the slingshot to wake up Chief Wiggum? Is it the teeth? Right? I think I got a slingshot Chief. Do I have a stone or a rock somewhere? I almost made you yawn. Do I need to try again? There we go. Let me know if that worked. That was a weaker yawn. I was pretending. So that might be why. What do we do now? Because I think we're done with Brixton's house. I think we got everything out of the comic book store. So like done. Did we ever get in here? Did we ever get inside? I don't think we do. I think that's done. So we still gotta do the PlayStation. We gotta get a container for the fish at Summerfield Lake. So those two I still gotta do. The nuclear plant, are we done here? I didn't forget something. I didn't miss something in here in my haste. Done. Not done. Done. I think done. Unless I can take the ladder back. So all I have left is Crunchy Studios, the police station, and Summerfield Lake. Okay, I only have 3 places left. I had to think about it. Only true yawns are contagious, like itchiness. Do you think itchiness is contagious? I do think, this is just me, I think there are some bugs. Like if you ever see like ants, like inside especially. If you ever see like ants, you gotta kill some ants or whatever. It's like if you have to kill, it's not just seeing them, if you have to kill some bugs, I feel like I'm always itchy after. Especially like when I used to work in food. Because we would get ants every year and we'd have to spray or whatever. But we'd always see ants and you'd have to kill them and clean them up, you know, in the restaurant or whatever. And every time you had to clean them up, you would feel itchy, like they were on you or something. You're thinking of lice? Oh, I've never had lice. Oh, I've never had lice though. Oh, can I do that again? Oh, I broke the game. Hey, Aldo. I found another really interesting bug, Aldo. I discovered that if you walk just exactly in a very specific position in front of the bee and the monkey with Bobby, you can get them to clip through the guard shed. Man, I should be a bug tester is what I should be. I should be a QA worker. I have an item to defeat the clown. I'm thinking teeth. You guys thinking teeth? I'm thinking teeth. Nope, it's not teeth. Maybe it is Spider Pig. I feel like maybe it's Spider Pig. I'm very good at finding bugs. I'm so good at what I do. See, the thing is, the piano drops on me so quick, I don't have a lot of time to try a few things. Maybe it's my dog. Is it Santa's little helper? Santa's little, good idea, but we must do something first. To the dog? I gotta do something to the dog. Teeth. Hey, Furulaeus with super teeth. It's like the dog from The Mask, but you know, without the mask. Give your best bite. Hey, we just Crunchy's done. He's dead. He's gone. I think the show is gonna need another clown. Thanks, Bobby. I couldn't stand the tortures Crunchy put me through anymore. How can I thank you? Any object you can give me will be well appreciated. I've got to find my family as soon as possible. Sure, although I only got 2 right now. You can have both of them. Thanks. Here's a bone. And here is slide whistle? Mel Patino's flute. And I've got a bone. Thank you. Gave me all his stuff. Let's leave him alone. No, I want to pester him some more. I bet we can use the flute to wake up Chief Wiglum.
Gasp, I fell asleep on duty again.
That flute would wake up even Sleeping Beauty. Well, I don't know about that. I don't know about that one, Bobby. Well, hello, Chief Wiglum.
Hello, Bobby.
Can you help me rescue my family?
I would love to help you, Bobby, but the mayor has given me an assignment.
What's the assignment?
I've got to capture the burglars and thieves that break the...
That's the wrong piece. So, although Chief Wiglum says peace, like piece of cake, instead of peace, like, you know, like love and peace and stuff, it's the wrong piece!
It's the wrong one.
Well, I've got Blake. Chief Wiglum, I got Blake.
That's good news, Bobby. We've been looking for that lowlife a long time ago. The mayor's gonna be pleased. Let's lock him up.
Chief Wiglum, I locked Blake up, but the key broke. Why am I the one doing the locking? I'm not a police officer.
But Bobby, you locked the cell with me inside of it.
Payback. Oh, how violent. Well, it was an honest mistake. After all, I am humans. I Avengers Endgamed him. I literally have not seen Endgame, so I don't know what that means. I bet he's got a donut shop on speed dial. Hey now. I've got an empty fishbowl, yay! I know what to do with that. He's scary even behind bars. I'm going to the lake, and I'm gonna go fish, somehow. Hey, did that work? The fishbowl is full of seawater now. Oh, sick. So now can I net? Hey? We found the captain's little fish. Dude, that's crazy. It's a three-eyed fish. A fishbowl with a fish in it. Dude, a whole ocean of fish, and we caught literally his fish. Hank, this fish belongs to you, Captain.
For all the mollusks all over the 7 seas, it's my fish. All right, my fellow, I'll get you across the lake.
Thanks a lot, Captain McAllister.
You're welcome, Bobby. Good luck. You're gonna need it.
I'm gonna Spider Pig across this. Come on, Spider Pig, amaze me! Spider Pig does whatever a Spider Pig does. They had to remove the copywritten music. The original, back when it was Inkagames, they actually had a music sting that they would do there. I remember because I got copyright flagged for it. They removed it in the game. Hey, look, a stone. Hey, look, a dog. Hey, doggy. The hound is a pretty light sleeper. Let's assure that dog falls asleep for good. For good? What do you mean for good? Hold on, wait, for good? I gotta read that again. Falls asleep for good. They want us to kill the dog? Well, luckily we don't have to. I've got somniferous and I've got a bone, and I'm gonna give the dog a somniferous bone. There you go, buddy. For good? No, I know he's not gonna bother us anymore. It's like, that's something you would say in like a kid's TV show when you're trying to say, like, when you're trying to avoid saying you're gonna kill somebody, it's like, I'm gonna take you down for good. Because the show's not allowed to say kill you because it's like a kid's show. That's what that sounds like. I've got a stone and a slingshot. I'm gonna combine the two. In-game or Infinity War, the one that wasn't the last. Oh, I didn't see either one. Oh, I got burned out on Marvel stuff way before the end, so I haven't seen either one, so it doesn't matter. I wouldn't be able to tell you. I'm going in. Dun 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 dun. Oh! I forgot about you.
You won't get to my beloved master intruder.
Igor Smithers is always ready for intruders. Maybe a little gift will get him out of the way. A gift, you say? How about some radioactive dunkity-dunk? Yoink.
Huh? What a funny object. Its color is beautiful.
That's odd. My hands turned green. Oh no. He's being elephant-footed. Whoa!
I can't believe it. I've turned into a butterfly. And now I sound like this.
My dream came true.
Oh, come true. My dream come true. Hey, Aldo, there's a scene where he says come instead of came. No further explanation. Let's go inside. It's jammed. You're jammed. I'm a jam. You're a jam. I'm a jam. What kind of jam? Oh, it's mine now. What's your guys' favorite jelly or jam? If you call it jam, I don't care. What's your favorite? Strawberry, grape, apricot? What's your favorite jam? I'm a big strawberry guy. I do love strawberry. I'm happy with grape too. I'm a big strawberry guy though. Look, usually I don't make a big deal because I know it's translation stuff. I get that. Usually I don't make a big deal about it, but I'm just goofing. I'm just goofing today. I'm just goofing. It's locked. I have a key. Brenda, children. I want to. That is a strong slingshot, bro. That slingshot is crazy. Get gunked. Get gunked, nerd. Get gooped. I want to lick your goop. No, it's gone. The goop. Family, you're safe now. We're going home. The game is over. I know, I kind of blasted through that. But Bobby, every Mazniac adventure has a funny ending. No, they don't. I like how he says that. Like this is like they're gonna make me do like a choose your own ending, but they literally never do that. He's like, every game ends this way. They literally don't. They literally never do this. I think they should bring it back. I think they should start doing that choose your own ending adventure. That'd be kind of funny. Let's do, what do you guys think? Do you want the finale uno or finale dos? I want ones and twos in the chat. What do you got? What do you want? Which one do you want? The family surprise or the Summerfield nightmare? I'm gonna sit here until you guys decide. Imagine you don't decide and I literally sit here forever. I see a vote for nightmare, but you didn't say two. Finale dos. All right, I see dos. Summerfield nightmare. This Mazniac adventure was a lot of fun. But Kodos, how can you like their adventures? They're always making fun of us. Really? Yeah, they featured you as a villain in Lady Gaga Saw Trap, and I blew him up. And me as a villain in Billy Brixton Saw Trap, and we always end up dead. You are right, this cannot go unpunished. We need to teach them a lesson. 3 + 7 is 10. Let's go to their planet and kidnap every single one person who plays at Mazniac.mobi. Mazniac.mobi never works for me. Yeah, that'll teach them. Mazniac.mobi, is that still a thing? I haven't tried to look in a long time. Mazniac.mobi never works for me. Oh my god, it actually looks way different than, so it used to look different. I haven't been to Mazniac, I literally haven't been here in forever. Mazniac.mobi, idioma, language, this is new to me. I haven't been here. Welcome to Mazniac, play funny point and click adventures, have a lot of fun. Google Play App Store, this is it. That's it. That's all, it just brings you to Google Play. Or the App Store. I haven't been to this website in forever. They do have Pole Dream and Cody on the App Store for iPhones and stuff. They've only got 2 stuff. But then they've got like, you know, like 60 stuff here. They got like lots of stuff. Like it has to keep loading. There's like so much stuff. Look at that. I haven't seen that in forever. I kind of forgot it existed. And that was Bobby Brixton's Saw game. Let's swap on over to here. Let's get on over here. You heading out, Lady Rock? Good night, good night. I'm gonna close this up. There we go. That will, I believe, truly conclude our games for the evening. I had fun replaying these games that we've played before, but in Mazniac form this time. It's been a while since we did a wheel or did like a sort of marathon-y Mazniac thing. Obviously, we always play the new games when the new games come out. The next new game is Bob Bubbles? Bubble
I got
Bob?
that Fanta in my system. Fanta in my system.
Is that Bob Bubbles game, the SpongeBob one, right? That one's coming out next. I don't know when it's coming out. So we'll play it when it comes out, and if, I gotta stretch, dude. My back needs it. I've been leaning forward. I had to stretch. if this stream did well, if you guys want to see more Mazniac wheel streams, make sure you leave a like on the stream if you're on YouTube. Like it on TikTok if you're on TikTok. Follow me if you're on TikTok or Twitch, and if you're on YouTube, subscribe. If you haven't already, please do all those things. You gotta sit straight, man. I don't wanna. If I, like, listen, I'm like slouched. If I sit straight, I like gain, look at that. Like, look at how many inches of height I gain. If I actually sit straight, I'm all the way up here, but I've been sitting like down here. It's a lot. I say that while sitting like a shrimp. I'm one of those people. Look, you're lucky that because we went late on the stream. You're lucky I'm not sitting with my legs kicked up, and I'm all the way back here. I'm usually like all leaned back. I sit all kinds of goofy ways, especially when I'm not on camera. I'm usually all over the place. I'm not a sit straight upper kind of guy, but I've been sitting in one spot for the last few hours. That's why I need to stretch my back, because I normally move my position a lot, but I don't really do that when I'm on camera, because you got to be able to see me, and I can't be all hiding all over the place with the lights turned off like a gremlin in his room. That's gonna do it for me today. Tomorrow's game is Red Dead. I had to think about it. I wasn't even looking. My brain was just processing. We're going to Red Dead one more time and by one more time I mean like for the last 2 streams. I thought I was gonna finish chapter 4 and I still haven't. But this time, one more time, Red Dead Redemption chapter 4. I am playing Red Dead tomorrow until chapter 4 is just done. I am playing till it's done. I am done with chapter 4 after tomorrow. One more time of chapter 4 and then I'm done with chapter 4. Which is the Saint Denis chapter. We're very close. We're getting ready to commit revenge on Bronte and rob a bank. I think we're probably pretty close to the end of chapter 4 anyway. And then obviously if we beat chapter 4 fairly early in the stream, we'll keep playing. I'm not going to just stop. But chapter 4, if it takes me 4 hours to beat it, 4. If it takes 5, 5. If it takes me 100, 100. I'm beating chapter 4 tomorrow. I'm done with it. We're doing those darn priority missions. And then on Saturday, we're jumping back into Danganronpa. I think we're in chapter 5 in Danganronpa. We've been doing our free time and starting the chapter and exploring the environment. Now we're about to start our investigation. No crime has happened, no murder has happened yet in this chapter, but I think we're about to reveal a murder or something. I think we're right before it. So we're gonna do our investigation on Saturday, so tune in for that. And then on Sunday, the finale of the Sam and Max The Devil's Playhouse trilogy, the Sam and Max trilogy that I have. Well, it's the finale of the Playhouse. We haven't seen the devil, and now that I keep saying that, I'm starting to think maybe the devil is actually the narrator guy, but in disguise. Like the narrator's the devil. Maybe that would make sense. Maybe it's maybe he's like transformed or something. I don't know. We're gonna find out. It's the finale. Max has been transformed into a Godzilla, so we have to fix that. And that's the stream schedule for the weekend. I hope you guys tune in for it. All of them are scheduled and up, so you can actually literally go to like my channel page and go to, I think it's on the front page. If not, it should be in the live tab too. Somewhere on my channel, you can see the upcoming streams, and you can go to them and you can click the Remind Me button. There's like a Remind Me button on the streams, and it'll send you a notification when I go live. If you don't trust the subscription notifications or the bell, you can go to the Remind Me and you can set it up that way as well, and you'll know when I go live. You'll be told immediately. So that's one way to do it. Don't forget to visit Ansburg Bath. I probably won't, because Ansburg is like way out of our way, and I don't plan on being up there at all. If we end up there, sure, but I'm not gonna go out of my way. We are finishing chapter 4. That's what I'm planning on doing. That's the plan. I'm not gonna just wander around. It's not like it's the end of the game. We'll have a chance to get up there eventually, but I don't think I have a side quest or anything that's up there at the moment, so that might be way down the road. And also I don't remember seeing a bathhouse in Ansburg. We had one in, what was the town like just south of it, the port town? I almost said Nordhaven, but I think Nordhaven is a... What's Nordhaven? That's from a different game. Why is that... What is Nordhaven? Oh, that's the name of a town in The Sims. I was like, that's not right. I knew that wasn't right. I'm like, Nordhaven. Van Horn. There we go. I was weirdly kind of close. Because Nord, Horn kind of sound the same. Van, hey Van. I was kind of close, but way wrong. But yeah, Van Horn. Yeah. But anyway, enough talk about Red Dead. Thank you guys for watching. Appreciate it. I'm gonna head on out of here. Probably scrounge up some food. So I'll see you guys next time. And until next time, bye.